How's everybody doing tonight? Beautiful people. Thank you for being here. How's everyone doing? Everyone have a wonderful day today? I hope so. I know me, I did. I'm doing good. Ever Inferno, how are you, baby? I was able to get some sleep, which I know I needed, desperately needed. So I slept until 2 o'clock this afternoon. How about y'all? It's been a good day for me here. First, I wasn't sure if I was going to be here tonight, but Spirit told me I needed to, so here I am. Hi. Oh, I'm happy you're here, beautiful Ange. Love you, girl. Yeah, now you can kick back and relax. I hear you. I know I'll be relaxing Sunday. Well, can't say I'll be relaxing, but at least I'll be with my family Sunday. Or at least that's the plan. So I got to hang out with my family for a little bit today. Got to see my grandbabies, and they're growing up so fast. It's hard to believe. And the youngest one, she's so precious. Sitting her running around back and forth, and showed all of them my teddy bear, and it was so cute. One of them looked at it and it's like, "Hi, bear. Bye, teddy bear." It was too precious. So, she's a sweetie. But I'll be able to see my nieces and nephews Sunday. So I'm looking forward to that because I only get to see my one nephew every other weekend when my brother gets him. Creepy bear. Hi, beautiful Courtney. Hi, beautiful Carolyn. Welcome, beautiful lady. Hi, beautiful Moonlight. How are you, sweetheart? My creepy bear. Picking on Teddy already. Yeah, me too, Ange. I miss them. I miss not living so close to them. I mean, I'm only about maybe another 30-45 minute drive from them, but that 30-45 minutes makes a huge difference when you got a limited amount of time to see them and be with them. I'm good, beautiful. Thank you for asking. I was just telling them about spending some time with my family and being with them. And one of the girls, I showed her my teddy bear. Hi, beautiful Judith. How are you, beautiful? It's just because they live far away and their time is more limited than mine. So they always end up busy with the kids or going and doing something. Like tomorrow, I think they're going and doing pictures because my niece and nephew are signed up to do modeling. So yeah, okay. Aaliyah, yep. My mods will escort you to the exit. Aw. You already have the script, the Tarot Reader's Bear, it's called. Cool, Miss Moonlight. No, Carolyn. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, sweetheart. But I'm happy you're here, even if it's for a little bit. I'm sending you so much love and healing energy. Ouch. So, yeah. some quick as AI to write the story. I know that's going to be a good story coming from you, Moonlight. I can't wait to read it. No, that's all right, honey. Let's see. Hello, Hot Daddy. Welcome, beautiful soul. You're not really writing it, but AI could. I hear you, Ever Inferno, especially when someone like me can be on here for several hours, so I get it. I get it. Everybody can be up late with me all night. I understand. You thought his name was Hot Daddy. That's funny, Ever Inferno. That's funny. You had a face plant on the concrete tonight. Oh, wow. Oh, look at Miss Beautiful Tarot D. Hi, beautiful lady. How are you? Oh, thank you, Miss Tarot D. I thought I'd wear something bright tonight to brighten up y'all's day and night. Depending on what part of the world you're at. Could be daytime, but it's nighttime for me, so I thought I'd put something nice and bright on. Happy to see you, beautiful lady. I hope you're feeling better. I know you're going through your treatment, sweetheart. Make sure you take care of yourself and get plenty of rest. Time to party. It is the evening. Yes, you're right, Courtney. And it's Friday, too. I know most people are off. Ever Inferno, when it's just me, I mean, if I'm not on here, yeah, I like to play my stereo. I enjoy listening to music. Music can be so relaxing. I know, right, Ange? I hope she's okay. I meant to ask her. You're hyped up from the treatment steroids? Oh boy, I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh wow, Judith. You had to take an ambulance ride, sweetheart. I'm sorry, honey. I hope you're okay. I hope you feel better. I hope your face isn't so badly ripped up, honey. Scraped up. But you got to ride in the ambulance with a fine-looking man. There you go. I'll take that. Stereo with a tape player. Yeah, my stereo doesn't have a tape player, but it has a CD player. And it does have a connection to use a iPod, but I don't have an iPod. You may be overly chatty, so Mr. 3 Inches better not show his face tonight. I love it. I know Ever Inferno had some guy he found on one of the dating apps. He told him to come to my stream last night. I don't think the guy ever came though, and if he did, he didn't say anything. He probably looked at me, he's like, wait a minute, what the hell? Did you ever hear back from Ever Inferno? I'm just curious. Yeah, Ever Inferno invited him to my live, but we don't know if he ever showed up. We probably scared him away. It's not his face we laugh at so much. That's all right, Carolyn. Oh, yeah, Ever Inferno. This is Miss Beautiful Tarot D. She's a sweetheart. Miss Tarot D, Ever Inferno. He's a sweet guy. Be careful, Ever Inferno. Miss Tarot D may want to molest you by the end of the night. You came and left. Oh, wow. Oh, Ever Inferno, Miss Tarot D. She's the drag queen, tarot queen on YouTube. He's still messaging you? Oh, wow. He really is interested in you then, Ever Inferno. Maybe you should give him a chance, baby doll. You never know. Like most of your grinder hookups. Oh, he missed your reading is what you told him? Yeah, and I tried watching that and it said, sorry, it couldn't find it. So I don't know if it was taken down, but I did try to watch it. But I couldn't watch it. Like it couldn't find it or something. You could be friendly. I hear you, honey. Mm. Okay, and yeah, just resend it to me, see if it'll pull up, because it wouldn't pull up for me, honey. Yeah, Ever Inferno, give him a chance, see what happens. You never know. Oh, my poor kitty. He's meowing. He feels all lost and lonely. Let me see. So y'all got any plans for the weekend? No, Courtney, I haven't brought her in yet. She's actually outside right now. She like showed up on my patio before I came on the live. So, I did try picking her up the other night and she wouldn't let me pick her up, but she still wants to like be all, cuddly and affectionate, so. Oh, cool, Courtney. Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't break your nose or your glasses, Judith. I hate that you fell, sweetheart. But I'm glad you're okay, honey. Okay, Courtney. Yeah, I know, Ever Inferno, it's kind of hard to chat on here, especially doing it from my phone, from a small screen. I know I struggle doing it from my phone. So I always have to log into my other computer to do it, usually. And I'm a lot faster that way. It is the weekend and the pit bulls are out. Be ready to start your engines. Okay, beautiful Ange, thank you. Hi, beautiful Kiwi. How are you, sweetheart? Hello, Anoli. Oh, thank you. You're sweet. Yes, I'm doing general readings, Anoli. So I do free mini readings, which is just like a 2-card pull. And then I do more detailed readings where I pull both tarot and oracle cards for a $5 donation US. So, CEO, your brother, what's good? I don't know who you're talking to, CEO. I'm not a brother. I'm very much a woman. So, so how you doing, Kiwi? How you doing, Anoli? Happy to see y'all. I know, right? Ever Inferno. No, Ever Inferno's a guy. And you guys know so much already. Yeah, well, I've gotten to know you, Ever Inferno. I appreciate you being here, baby. Oh, thank you, Miss Terrell D. In fact, let me do something. There you go, Miss Terrell D. Oh, hell, y'all watch out. Miss Terrell D got mod privileges now. You're right about that, sweetheart. Someone has to pay for the bread bowls. You're right. Need them. Definitely need them. That's my coffee. So thank you, honey. Got to. Yes, Kiwi. Whenever I do my lives, I gotta have a Red Bull. Sure, Mullet Bull. My mods will escort you to the exit door. Have a nice evening, Mullet Boy. Oh, I know. Funny thing about it is, though, Ever Inferno, they don't seem to understand they can't poke at me like that. They can keep trying, though. But it doesn't work with me. They like to do that to see if they can get a rise out of me. Courtney. Yes, Miss Carolyn. She always brings entertainment. Oh, Carolyn, you got a wrench, sweetheart. You, Miss Terrell D, Courtney, Ange, all 4 of y'all I know have a wrench. I see it right now. I'm looking at them. I can do a hair flip and whip them away. Yeah, you're right about that. Tie them up, but of course they probably like that too. For real. How long is my hair? Oh, Miss Terrell, my hair at its longest point, it's almost pretty much to my knees. It touches my knees. Yes, extra super hair flip. Barnaby. That is too funny, Miss Moonlight. Hello, seashells. Welcome. Sweetheart, I don't do third-party readings. Hello, Michael. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome. I could open a OnlyFans just wearing a bathing suit and show my long hair, Miss Terrell D. Yeah, I hear people make some money off of there. People would like that. I'm doing good here, Michael. Thank you for asking. I got some sleep today, which I definitely needed. Oh, wow, Miss Terrell D. Hey, some people are into those fetishes, foot fetish especially. But yeah, Miss Terrell D, I'll turn around. I'll stand up and turn around so you can see my long hair. I don't know if you'll be able to see it from here, but since I'm wearing yellow, you might. So here, so you can see how long my hair is. Can you see it? Oh, well, I'm wearing black pants, but you can see it goes past my top. So it's long. I need to cut about a foot off of it though, because the ends are all split. I haven't had my hair trimmed in like over a year. Oh, thank you. Hi, Alan. How are you, baby? Welcome, Alan. Yes, Miss Terrell D, it is extra long. And it is pretty healthy. Anusha, welcome, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I don't do third-party readings. Oh, wow, Alan. Congratulations, baby. That's awesome. No, thank you, Ever Inferno. I love my hair, too. It doesn't take much to go through, and it's not as bad to take care of as people would think, so it's pretty easy. Y'all are going to dinner? That's funny, Miss Moonlight. Okay. Anusha, I can do a 2-card pull for you for free, or I can do a more detailed reading for $5 US, where I pull several tarot cards and pull oracle cards too, and go into detail. So you tell me what you want me to do, sweetheart. Well, I'm glad you're going through and making some money, Alan, doing that, because a lot of people lose. They lose a lot. Oh, I'm not cutting my hair, sweetheart. That's not happening. I'll trim it, but I'm not cutting it. Yeah, I understand what you're asking for, a new show, but I don't know if you understood me, sweetheart. I do a free reading that's 2 cards. So no matter if it's a general or it's a specific question. Or I can do a detailed reading where I pull several tarot and oracle cards for $5. Yes, Alan, you can, baby. I know you wanted a Alan, you still want a general, baby? Hi, Where Bunny. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome back. 2 card, Nusha. All right. Anoli, are you still here? Okay, baby. You just want a general, Anoli? Okay, general. All right. Courtney, wait, did you send me a donation, sweetheart? Because I didn't know. If you did, I didn't know, sweetheart. Okay, sweetheart. I got you. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. Okay, Courtney. I'll do these 3 readings real quick, and then I'll do you, beautiful. All right, Fly, go away. Okay, a 2 card. I'm going to pull this. Use these cards. Oh, thank you, Ever Inferno. Y'all don't forget to subscribe and like, please and thank you. Oh, well, thank you, Anusha. You're very sweet. I'm very flattered. You'll make me blush. Hi, beautiful Lynn. Welcome. OIO. I'm in the United States. And my heritage, I'm Japanese, Polynesian, English, Irish, and Scandinavian. Beautiful Moonlight, you may have to email that story to me, sweetheart, so I can read it. All right. Okay, Anusha, the first card I got for you is the Ace of Pentacles. So this tells me that you're going to have success in a project or something you're doing with your career. So there will be an opportunity coming your way for abundance of an opportunity, or there's going to be great success for your work or some kind of project you're working on. So that can be at home, work, If you're in school, put it where it fits. And the next card I get for you, the other card is the King of Pentacles, which tells me there's someone that might be coming in to help you, to give you a hand with something. That could be with your project, could be someone at work. It could even be a possible romantic interest if you're looking for someone. You know, don't pay attention to the gender. So it could be a man or a woman, but it's just that the person could have masculine. Their energy is showing in masculine energy. So just be on the lookout that someone might be coming in and who's a good person who wants to offer you assistance of some kind. And they're going to be very helpful to you, whether that's with, you know, a project at work, with your finances, wherever it is, put it where it fits, honey. And that's what I got for you. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Okay, Alan, you're next, baby. You just want a general too. Let's see. We like masculine energy, Ever Inferno. You're welcome, Anusha. Okay, Alan, a general. For Alan. Hey guys, what do you got? Alan, please, thank you. Okay. All right, Alan. Well, Alan, I know you're looking for love. So I see the first card I pulled for you is the Princess of Summer, which is the Princess of Cups. So I feel like someone might be coming into your life. You're looking for love. And I know that this person is going to be someone that's very compassionate. It can even just be a friend. Put it where it fits, sweetheart. Hi, beautiful Allison. I'm happy you stopped by, sweetheart. Welcome, beautiful. I understand. You've been up since early this morning, sweetheart. I appreciate you stopping by, honey. Yeah, I can't wait till we chat tomorrow, sweetheart. So Alan, I feel like someone's out there. You might bump into them, possibly this weekend since you're gonna be in Vegas. So be on the lookout. You might be running into your future girlfriend because this is what this card's telling me. So this could also be you being invited to a social event where you can meet her, and someone that's going to be very loving and compassionate towards you and who has a romantic, sensitive side. So you might be finding your girlfriend there, sweetheart. And then the other card I have for you, Alan, is the Five of Pentacles. And this card is normally a card that tells me that you're out in the cold right now, that you could be having some financial issues. But if you aren't, that you soon might be. So I would advise you again to be extra careful, Alan, with your money. I know you just want some money, but baby, like the Tower card I pulled for you the other day, the Five of Pentacles can be something like that too. Where you're left out in the cold, you can lose a lot of money, where you're going to need assistance from someone else. So be careful, Alan. Don't be, getting all crazy. gambling, because I know you just want all that money. Now try and don't lose it, baby, okay? That's what that card's telling me, though, is that you might need assistance, or you're going to be feeling, your money's going to be feeling really tight here soon. So just be mindful of that, Alan. Okay, honey. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Justin. Welcome, baby. Yeah, Ever Inferno, losing money sucks. For real. But just be mindful, Alan. You know, don't go investing your money in something crazy until you do your research. Is the feeling I'm getting from it, baby, okay? You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. Thank you for trusting me to read for you again, sweetheart. I hope you have fun in Vegas. I know you like going to Vegas. Okay. All right, Anoli, are you still here, baby? Okay, Alan. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it if you cash at me. That means a lot to me, honey. You have a good night too, Alan. Enjoy your dinner, sweetheart. Okay, Anoli. Let's see. You wanted a general? Let me see what the cards say for you. All right. What does Spirit say for Anoli? Hi, awakened soul. Welcome. Welcome, beautiful soul. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate y'all's love and support. Okay, Anoli. Ooh. Okay, Anoli. First card I pulled for you, honey, is the Two of Cups. So, the Two of Cups can be like finding your true love, the person you're going to be with forever. That's what a lot of people tie the Two of Cups to. But sometimes it can also be showing that you're having trouble with a relationship right now. So you may, if you're in a relationship right now, and you're having problems, just make sure, you know, you take your time with it. Try and work on it, you know, try and work out your problems. Don't give up on the relationship, because the relationship's worth saving. But if it's not that, then this tells me that you're going to meet your forever partner here soon if you haven't met them already. Okay? And then the second card I get for you is the Eight of Pentacles. And this card is talking about be mindful of any things that you're wanting to invest in, whether that's money. Do your research if you're looking to invest in something, or look at possibly going in and furthering your education, like going back to school. Spirit wants you to take the extra time to research it. Make sure you look at everything before agreeing on one. So whether this is, like I said, this is either furthering your education, or this has something to do with your material. And that could be like, say, purchasing a car, or this is making some kind of big investment, or, you know, be mindful of your money, how you're spending it, and do your research and really think it through before you go ahead with it, is what Spirit is saying here, okay? And that's what I have for you, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Don't forget to subscribe and like. I appreciate y'all. All right. Okay, beautiful Courtney. You're welcome, Manoli. Thank you for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. Don't forget to subscribe and like. And hit that notification bell and select all so you know you'll be notified every time I go live or post new content. Because I do pre-recorded videos too. Okay. Justin, I don't like Domino's. I'm a Papa John's kind of girl. Soul of the Airbender. You can ask a question. I could put you on the list, but I got someone in front of you, sweetheart. How will the fall go for you after September? Okay, Courtney. Let's see, beautiful. All right, honey. I haven't had Domino's pizza in years, y'all. I love Papa John's. That's my pizza. I haven't had Papa John's in a while, though. Well, that's not true. I did just have Papa John's the last time I was with my brother and his family. Haven't had a Red Bull in a while, ever, Inferno? I got plenty of Red Bull in my fridge. Soul of the Airbender, I don't do third-party questions. And that's a third-party question. So, in case someone hasn't taken the time to explain to you what third-party questions are, a third-party question is like, I'm party 1, you're party 2, and you're asking about your boyfriend. That's who's the third party. I can't go in and ask my spirit guides to give me info about a third-party person who isn't present, who has not given me permission to read their energy. So I can't answer that question because I don't do third-party questions. I understand some readers do, but I'm one who chooses not to for my own ethics. I feel like that's, you know, an invasion of privacy, more or less. You know, that I wouldn't want someone to do that to me, so I don't go through and do that to other people. And that's just my personal stance on it, sweetheart. Hi, Bertrand. Welcome, sweetheart. Happy you're here, honey. How do you tag people, Justin? I don't know what you mean, sweetheart, by tagging people. Oh, that's what you mean, Justin. Yeah, whatever Inferno just said. Correct, Ever Inferno. Justin, you see what Ever Inferno just did? He tagged my name, so I will see it better. Okay, Courtney. Let me see. I actually... there's 2 ways for you, Courtney. How is the rest of September is going to be? How will the rest of your fall go after September? Okay. Alright. How will the rest of your fall go after September? Courtney. How will the rest of September? I know someone said coffee is better than Red Bull. I mean, for some people, yeah, that's true, but I don't even own a coffee maker. I prefer my Red Bull. I'm sorry, Ever Inferno. I got Mountain Dew over here. I have water, Red Bull, and Coke. So... Yeah, I hear that, Lynn. For some people it does. Some people don't like, they can't drink coffee though. It gives them diarrhea. I know someone, it does that too, so they can't drink coffee at all because it gives them that. Clarify the 6th birth. Thank you. Yeah, Justin, I love a Monster every now and then. I haven't had one in a long time, but I gotta go try that one that Lynn told me about. I still haven't been to the store to check it out, but I will sometime soon, just to see, because I'm really curious. All right. Yes, Lynn, I didn't forget this time. Ever Inferno was an Android drink. See something. Quran. I make a list of names, but people who go through and make a donation, they go to the top of the list. The 2 free reading poll I do after I do all the donations. But if someone were to come in and make a donation right before your next, then they would get read first. And when I do donated readings, I go into more detail. I spend a lot more time on the reading. And I pull a lot more cards. Okay. All right, beautiful Courtney. You want to know how will the rest of your fall be after September? And beautiful, I feel like you're going to have a lot of change coming. You may even find that it might be a little exhausting at times is what I'm getting. But I feel like you're going to have something really good happen. You're going to have a good change because I get the 6 of Pentacles, and with it, I also got the 4 of Spring. So this is all about celebration. So this could be celebrating, you know, say, getting like a new car. This can be celebrating your, you know, marriage even. This could be celebrating a new baby arriving. There's some kind of big celebration where you're going to feel very abundant in whether that's in your emotions, that could be in your financial aspect, that can just be overall. And you're going to feel very generous too because of the 6 of Pentacles that comes with it. So I feel like starting out, it's going to be good. Good night, beautiful lady. I'll talk with you tomorrow, Allison. Sweet dreams, honey. Can't wait to talk to you tomorrow. And then the next card I get for you, sweetheart, is the Princess of Pentacles. So I feel like someone is going to come in and help you. Maybe this could be with work. You're going to have like possibly a promotion of some kind. So this could be with work, but this can also be with your personal life. It could be, you know, like helping you get some kind of loan. It could be going into school and extending your education. Someone's going to come in and help you with that, to get that started, to get that ball rolling. And it also tells me that you're going to have a lot of choices to choose from. So be, you know, open to looking at all the options that are set out for you with this, whether that's with the promotion or what, getting a loan, or, if you're wanting to extend your education, or even like taking some kind of class, whatever it is, put this where it fits, sweetheart. I feel like it's going to be very good for you, and it's going to be very beneficial to have multiple options to choose from. So weigh all your options with that, beautiful. And then the next card I get for you is the Prince of Pentacles. And this tells me that there's going to be someone in your world that's going to enter it, or someone that's already in your life now who is going to have, um, be very kind, who's going to help you, be someone who's dependable, reliable. And I feel like this could even be your husband, is kind of the energy I get. It comes across to me as your husband. So he's very protective of you, reliable. And I feel like this, again, like I got the Four of Wands again, like I did at the beginning, where y'all are going to be celebrating something wonderful, is what I'm getting from this. This is all about celebration. So I feel like you and him will be celebrating something together. A big celebration of some kind. A big event, a big get-together. Something along those lines. Beautiful is what this is telling me here. And then the last cards I pulled from the tarot is the Knight of Earth with the Ten of Swords. So I feel like there's going to be some difficult challenges you're going to have. Could be some kind of argument, something that's going to come up for you that you're going to have to really sit down and look at, take your time to try and resolve the issues. This could be with anyone. This could even just be with yourself, You know how sometimes we have a habit of coming down on ourselves. We do something and we're just like, dang it, why did I do that? And we kick ourselves in the butt. So it could even be internal, beautiful. But I feel like overall, the overall energy to me is it's going to be a good thing, because you're going to have a lot of support with it to deal with these issues or these difficulties you might face. And you're going to have a big weight taken off your shoulders in doing so. And I also feel like I said earlier, you're going to have a lot of changes, but I feel like these changes are going to be very good. I don't really feel like there's going to be any bad change for you. You might face some challenges, like I said, opposition, because I pulled a few cards from my Spirit Guide deck, and one of them says opposition. So there's going to be something that is going to oppose you, that, is going to be a difficult challenge, maybe a problem of some kind. Could be at work. This could be in your personal life, place of where it fits, beautiful. But it might be, opposition, but I feel like you're going to come through it right, because the Ten of Swords is telling me you're going to resolve it, whatever this is. It's the Ten of Swords. So this tells me that. But be mindful, sweetheart. Make sure you take it easy on yourself, too. Make sure you get plenty of rest, because the other card I get from my Spirit Guide deck is exhaustion. So you could be feeling, whether that's mental exhaustion, emotional exhaustion, even physical, or even spiritual exhaustion. So be mindful to get plenty of rest, drink plenty of water. I know you like to run and exercise. Make sure you keep yourself hydrated and get enough sleep, beautiful. You don't want to drain yourself, especially when you face those difficult challenges that might come up. And you want to be, at your best, during these really great moments and times after September, where you're going to have something big to celebrate. So make sure you're taking good care of yourself, is what your spirit guides are wanting you to know, okay? And I also pulled an oracle card from one of my other decks, and then I'm gonna pull one more card after that I meant to pull. I get the card relaxation. So I feel like after some of the challenges that you may be facing after September, that you're going to have time to relax. It's going to be enjoyable. It's going to be peaceful. Happy times with your family and friends. See, this card says peaceful pursuits, happy times. And this card means, this card is calling for you to take a time out. Life may have been very busy for you lately, but now is the time to slow things down a bit. When some free time pops up, instead of adding more things to your to-do list, consider your relaxing options. Listen to music, take a walk in the park, or just snooze in the sun. It will make a world of difference in your personal energy. And this card also wants to encourage you to have more fun, include more socializing in your schedule, meet with friends that make you laugh, carve out some time for a vacation, join a sports team, a dance club, or an art class. Commit to something that makes you happy. When you relax and engage in more joyous activities, you'll open your life to even greater experiences of bliss. So beautiful. Make sure you take some time out for you to relax, to enjoy, the moments. Because like I said, I feel like, yes, it's going to be, good for you, but it's going to be also very exhausting at times. It's going to be exhausting and you're going to have opposition too. So keep these two things in mind. So take care of yourself, get plenty of rest, have some time for yourself to relax and enjoy it because there's going to be change. But I feel like the change will be good for you, beautiful. And then now I'm going to pull that other card for you. I'm going to pull it out of the Priestess deck because that deck is calling to me. So let me grab it. All right, beautiful lady. Let's see. What does this deck want to say to you? Let's see. Let me just even know. Harvest. Ooh, Courtney. Gathering of blessings. The Harvest card. I haven't pulled this card yet. Isn't she beautiful? All right, the Priestess card I pulled for you, beautiful Courtney, is the Harvest card. And this card says, the Priestess of the Harvest gazes at an ear of corn with great reverence and appreciation for this sacred time. The cause, along with the effect, coexists right in her hands, a tribute to the bounty and blessings of Mother Earth. The priestess knows that her own efforts and intentions are part of the ongoing abundance that nature provides. When you receive this card, you are being put on a notice that your harvest is coming. There is a project or goal to which you have devoted much effort and attention, and you are about to reap the rewards. You have planted your intentions with care and take the action needed to tend the seeds and cause them to thrive. So if you haven't already seen the fruits of your labor growing in your life, be aware of the potential bountiful results about to come your way. And if there is some work yet to be done, consider the best course of action and make that a priority. Remember, too, the simultaneity of cause and effect. Even as you are harvesting the blessings of past actions, you are planting the seeds of future outcomes. So as you ready yourself for the coming harvest, also know that your sacred appreciation for the gifts you're receiving will be seeding the energetic fields with even more joyous results. Wow, that's beautiful. So beautiful, like this whole celebration card, the Four of Wands, which I pulled it twice, and I can't make that up. I pulled that card from two different decks, with also getting the Prince and Princess of Pentacles. That's talking about getting a promotion, getting a new, possibly even whether it's a promotion or something you're wanting to acquire, like a new car or something like that. And then the whole Knight of Pentacles, that's telling me that you're going to have a lot of support and you're going to be walking in your abundance. This is kind of like coming in and confirming that. Beautiful. And this is beautiful. I love this for you, Courtney. And that's what I have for you, beautiful lady. I hope that helps. I hope that resonates for you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for going through and trust me to read for you again. Who y'all talking about? You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm glad. I can't wait to see what happens for you after September, because I just think it's going to be great overall. Yeah, there'll be some challenges for you, Courtney, but I just think you're going to come through them with flying colors. And I just think there's something coming for you, that you're going to have a big celebration. That's going to be worth it. That's going to be worth, you know, whatever headaches you might face and go through. So, I know you're a strong person. You're going to kick life's butt. You're not going to let it tear you down. I feel that in your energy, beautiful. Oh, and the other card I had for you on the bottom of my deck, sweetheart, it says surrender, freedom from time and time constraints. So be mindful of that, sweetheart. Just have freedom from all that. All right. Put that there. Let me put this back. Hi, beautiful Jackie. Welcome, sweetheart. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I know it's the middle of the night for you, gorgeous. I appreciate you stopping in to say hi to me, though. How you doing, sweetheart? Where's that box at? This goes here. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Wow, Jackie. It's early for you, gorgeous. And you're still up, or did you just wake up? Oh, thank you, Ever Inferno. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I try and greet everybody. I try and greet them personally and say their name. I can't catch everybody, but I do my best to try and catch them. Oh, that's awesome, Jackie. Congratulations, sweetheart. That will be exciting. I can't wait to hear about it. Whoa. What did I do with that? I swear I'm losing my mind here, y'all. What did I do with that? It's here somewhere. I swear if my head wasn't connected, I'd lose that too. Alright. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. Ever Inferno, you're funny, baby. Okay. You know, I don't understand why people don't read the description box. Okay, it's time for you to go. Jerome, Anisha, I don't read third party. And I don't appreciate you clogging up my chat either. That's not nice. Okay. And it's also not nice to not come in here and acknowledge the chat and say hello first. You bet. So I want to see who's next. Hold on, y'all. I'm being nosy for a minute. Let me go back and read the chat. Pitbull Central. Y'all are funny. Hmm. Mm. I love y'all. Ever Inferno, Courtney, and Carolyn and Ange. Y'all are so awesome. So good to me. Lenny, see Teddy. Yes, my Teddy's in the background. Gotta have the stack of books. If you're talking about my decks, and you're right. Hello, Yvette. If you're still here, welcome. Let's see, so, if you're here, still here, Sonia, KK, hello. Lena, I'm sorry to hear you're being bullied. Don't end your life. It's not worth it just because people are cruel. You stand up to them. '20s? Who's 20s? Oh, Kiwi? Yeah, she's young. I'm not 20, I wish. I'm 43. Hi, beautiful Viviani. How are you, gorgeous? How you doing, sweetheart? It's good to see you, honey. My back feels a little better. Thank you, Kiwi. I took my medicine. Of course, you know, I'm sure after sitting here for a few hours, I'll be hurting again, but I'll be okay. Yes, Viviani. Sip, sip, everybody. Hello, Andy. Welcome, sweetheart. Oh, Viviani. Well, thank you, Kiwi. I feel young, except for my back, but I feel young. Young and wise. I look young. I feel young and wise. Thank you, Ever Inferno. I think I am just a little bit. I try to be anyways. Yes, it's hard to love ourselves, especially when people go through and talk bad about us. It like makes us believe that people, you know, makes us think we're not good enough and so on. So is this all about bullying? Andy, I'm not sure what you're talking about, sweetheart. Yeah, someone was in here saying they were being bullied. So my heart goes out to them. I don't tolerate any of that crap, especially here on my lives. I'm very welcoming and loving to everyone. As long as you're sweet and respectful to everyone, I don't have no problem with anyone. And, you know, anything you do, what you look like, your beliefs, religious, otherwise, I accept everyone. But no, I don't like people who get bullied by bullies. I stand up to bullies. Well, Andy, I'm glad you found my channel, sweetheart. Welcome. It's good to see you. I gotta open my other can of Red Bull now. I must have been thirsty. That's right, Ange. Everyone's welcome as long as they're respectful and considerate of everyone else. Hello, KCM. Welcome. Yes, Andy, I'm getting wings. You're right. Gotta get my Red Bull wings going. Hey, it's all right. We like jokes. We like to laugh in here. Yeah, I got wings on my walls, Andy. See? There's my wings right there. And I got crystal wings too. Hi, beautiful spirit. I just saw a gold spirit orb. Wanted to say hi. It looked like ears, Andy. Yeah, I can understand why you say that. I need to have them repainted to gold so they stand out more. Funny, Ange. Oh, KCM. Well, thank you for subscribing, sweetheart. I'm happy you found me. Hello, Lighthouse Dreamer. Welcome, sweetheart. Okay. All right, is Kieran still here? Or did she leave? Yes, please subscribe and like. No, Kieran, she must have left then. Okay. Is Yvette still here? You're in the UK, Andy? I've never been over to the UK, but one of these days I like to see it. All right, Yvette. Hooker, are you still here, sweetheart? You're losing it. Pushing. I know, Jackie, you're the Irish girl in here. I'm part Irish too, beautiful. I don't know if you knew that, but I am. Okay, no Yvette. All right. Sonia, are you here? Yes, beautiful. We could be related. I don't know much about my Irish descendants, but I just know I'm part Irish. My grandmother actually was a redhead. KCM, this is lapis lazuli. This is lapis lazuli. This is black tourmaline. I know there's amethyst in here somewhere. This is that stone that starts with a C. I think it's spelled CHAORITE or something like that. And there's other stones in here, but I can't remember them all. There's several. I had it custom made by someone who makes crystal jewelry. So I love this necklace. It helps me to connect stronger to my spirit guides. Okay, no Sonia. All right. Is Lena still here? Yes, Sandy, I do tarot. Yes, KCM. That's one of the reasons why I got it. I love it. I got a bunch of crystals on my desk too. Angel wing crystals and actual angel figurine crystals. I love them all. Okay, Lena's not here. Well, I know you're here, Andy. And KCM, I know you're here. So if y'all want a reading, I can do a reading for y'all. Thank you, Ange, for posting that link. KCM, you see the link that Roots and Waves Ange posted? That's to the shop of the person who made my necklace, if you're interested, sweetheart. Quantum Quattro. I've never heard of it, sweetheart. Quantum Quattro. I'll have to look at it. Quantum Quattro. I'll look it up, KCM. Thank you, honey. Yes, beautiful Jackie. Jonathan Daly made my necklace. He does a superb job. Okay, KCM. Well, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for sharing it with me, because I've never heard of it before. So I'll definitely look into it. Y'all talking about Halloween, I see. I love Halloween. So what, KCM, tell me what Quantum Quattro is exactly. Like, what does it do? Is that just a website or is it a crystal? You wrote a message, Ever Inferno. Wow, Ever Inferno. So he already told you that y'all are going on a date. Didn't even ask you out on a date. Just said y'all are going on a date. Yeah, I wouldn't respond back to him then. Well, okay, Sam. I'll have to check into it for real. Never heard of it. Kiwi. Yeah, he has a date now. He has to hurry up, get ready for. Oh, wow. That is a different crystal. Well, Ever Inferno, go out and have some fun, sweetheart. You know, maybe you don't have an interest in him romantically, but maybe you have a new friend at least. That would be good. Get out and meet someone new. You never know, you might meet someone else in the process. It's worth a chance, but at the same time, I would not go on that date. If someone's dictating us going on a date, it's like, no, son, not interested. Yeah, I know, Kiwi. You're right about that, beautiful. There are a lot of crystals. But that one is one that has caught my interest. I will definitely look into it. Wow, KCM. That sounds amazing, sweetheart. I'll definitely look into it, honey. Thank you. Ever Inferno. That's how I would act too. Oh, cool beans, KCM. That's nice, KCM. Yeah, I love this necklace. So whenever I do tarot readings, I wear it, or when I want to talk to my spirit guides privately, when I meditate, I wear it. Well, Ever Inferno, be honest with him. Just say, listen, I'm not interested in you romantically, but if you want to be friends, go out, have some fun, see what happens. So we can roast him. Okay, CM, if you want to donate, baby, there's links in the description box. You want me to post some cards? Do you have a question, KCM? You want to know your purpose? Well, baby, I mean, I could pull. I have a psychic / spiritual gift deck. I can pull a couple of cards from that, and I could pull some messages from your spirit guides and also tarot for you, and ask the tarot directly. But if you feel guided and want a detailed message like that, I can do that. If you want to make that donation, it's a $5 donation US to one of the links, and I can do that reading for you. But if you just want a mini reading, it's like I'll pull 2 cards for you, baby. So you tell me what you want, honey. Oh, Ever Inferno. Yeah, people will automatically think that just by you being nice to them. It's like, it seems like anybody thinks if you're being nice and just talking to them and showing them attention, they automatically think you're interested in them romantically, which is not the case. I understand what you're saying, sweetheart. So people read too much into that. It's like being nice. It's like flirting now. It's like, I've never understood that. You're new here. I want to see if your energy will resonate here and raise the algorithm. Well, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, people always think that just by me being nice and talking to them, showing them attention of some kind, they think I'm automatically flirting or interested in them, or like, I don't know, an example that would be, or even like other women may think I'm flirting with their boyfriends and their husbands just by simply talking to them and, maybe even laughing with them. They automatically think I'm flirting, and I'm not. I'm just being nice, but they take it as I'm flirting. It's just crazy. I don't get it. Hello, Aman. Welcome from Fiji. Wow. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Do I have a little Libra? No, I'm not Libra. I'm actually a Pisces. I'm a Pisces sun, a Taurus moon, and an Aries rising. Okay, so you're a Capricorn. that's cool. No, I know, Ange. Oh, I can go on about that jealousy issue with people who act that way. And it's like, I'm not flirting here. I'm just being nice. You're a Taurus, I'm on. Well, that's cool. You want to see what my cards label you? Channeling is a job, KCM, yes, because it takes a lot of energy to do it. Yes, Carolyn's great. I absolutely adore Carolyn and Ange. They're always here for me. Exactly right, Kiwi. Yes. People get intimidated just naturally because you're considered good looking and confident in yourself. That's correct. I know what you mean. That I do. Alright, KCM, you want me just to pull a couple of cards from you for you, you said. So, let's see. Amon, I can add you to my list. But there was a couple of people ahead of you, sweetheart, so... And it depends on what you want. If you just want a quick, tiny read, a mini read that pull 2 cards, then I can do that for you, sweetheart. But if you want a more detailed read, where I pull several cards, both Tarot and Oracle, I spend a lot more time on it. It's a $5 minimum donation, US. I know someone just donated. Who is Francesca? Amon, there's links in the description box. There's 3 different links. There's a Cash App, a PayPal, or Buy Me a Coffee link. Okay, Amon, I can ask you. Lighthouse Dreamer, you donated, sweetheart? Okay, honey. I'll do you first then because you donated. You go to the top of the list, honey. Oh, wow, Ever Inferno. My readings are manifesting for you because of that. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, Lighthouse. I did get your donation, sweetheart. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for your donation. Yes, sweetheart. You can ask a question, Lighthouse Dreamer. What's your question, honey? Exactly, Ever Inferno. Go out there and just have some fun, sweetheart. What is coming in for love? Okay, Lighthouse. I got you, sweetheart. Who's coming in for love? Alright, let's see. What deck do we pull? Let's use this deck. Who's coming in for love? Lighthouse Dreamer. Who's coming in for love? Okay, Casey. I didn't catch the last name. Who's Casey? And I could put you on my list, sweetheart. I got your donation. Okay, KCM. I got you, honey. Let me do Lighthouse Dreamer first, and then I'll do you afterwards, honey, okay? Thank you again for y'all's donation. Alright, Lighthouse Dreamer. Thank you all for being here and subscribing and liking. And all the people who have donated, thank you so very much. I appreciate every single one of you. Alright, Lighthouse Dreamer. Let's see. Which way do I want to do this? I want to do it this way, actually. Let's see. Let's come in for love. Let's come in for love. Aw, thank you, Casey. You're such a sweetheart. Coming for love for Lighthouse Dreamer. Coming for love. That's coming for love for Lighthouse Dreamer. This way. Okay, Amon. I'll put you on my list. You're gonna have to wait, sweetheart, because donations come first, honey. So please be patient, because I give some extra time to the people who donate to me, and I pull more cards for them. So alright, let's come in for love. Amon, I got your question, sweetheart. You don't have to type it again, okay? But understand, there are people in front of you, sweetheart. So I take them first because they made donations. Okay? You're not being ignored. Just understand, there are 2 people in front of you. Okay. Lighthouse Dreamer, are you single, sweetheart? I just want to know, honey. Clarify this card so I understand this. Because I feel like if you're not, you're going to be in a relationship here soon. Ever Inferno, you're funny. No, she's still here. Oh, Kiwi, you didn't know, sweetheart. My hair has red in it, actually. You just can't see it inside because it's, for some reason, it only shows in the sunlight. Y'all are funny. Okay, KCM. Take your time, honey. Wow. Okay. Aw, Kiwi, you're so sweet, girlfriend. I appreciate ya. You leaving, Andy? Take care, sweetheart. Have a good night. Oh, nice, Dakota. Yeah, Dakota, my name for my channel came about because my spirit guides gave me the name. Thank you, Ange. Yeah, I saw it when she said she was going to change, so thank you for letting me know, beautiful, in case I didn't see it. No, not this one. Where'd that other deck go? Let's put it up, and should have known better. We put it up. Carolyn. Nice, Dakota. Oh, my top. This is from a clothing company called Cachet. Mm-hmm. Okay, this is interesting. Let me put this here so I know. Are you drinking too many energy drinks, Justin? It's all right, Dakota. You know, they used to have stores in several of the malls, but I don't think the company was doing as well, so I think they removed it from the malls, but I think they still have stores in other places. I came across one not that long ago, but yeah, they have some beautiful clothes. I love their clothes. All right, let's see. All right, Lighthouse Dreamer. Can you please say something so I know you're here, sweetheart, still? Okay, I love to dress up. Like when y'all see me, most times y'all notice I'm in nice clothes. That's me all the time. Who are you talking to, Dakota? Carolyn is going to book all of us. I don't know if I'll dress up for Halloween, sweetheart. Teddy gets the last laugh. Well, I don't know where she went to because I just pulled all these cards for her. Okay, well, I'll just have to wait for her to come back. I hate to put these cards up if she's not here. Oh, I don't know why she left. Unless she lost her internet connection or something. You know what? That's what I'm thinking, Kiwi. You're funny, Ever Inferno. You know what, beautiful people? I'm gonna run to the ladies' room. I'll be back in like 5, 10 minutes. If Lighthouse Dreamer comes back, just let me know. Cause I don't want to put these cards up knowing I already pulled them, but I don't want to read this when she's not here either. So I want to give her a few minutes before I put them away. Okay? So I'll be right back in a few minutes, y'all. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm happy you're here, Lighthouse, because I was fixing to get up and go for a minute. Hi, beautiful Prairie. How are you, honey? Okay, Lighthouse Dreamer, beautiful. First, can you clarify something? Are you single, sweetheart? Because some of these cards are telling me you aren't, and others are telling me you are. So, single? Okay, honey. Well, I feel like since you're single, you're probably going to find love here soon. But at the same time, when we talk about cups, which is the first card I pulled for you, cups can be, it's your emotions, okay? So it doesn't have to be romantic. This can also mean this is like a friendship or family or like even a colleague of yours or your boss. So I feel like when it comes to your current situation right now, taking romantic love out of this, I feel like you're pretty happy with your life overall, with all the connections you have with friends, family, because I get the Nine of Cups. So this tells me that your life overall is happy. You know what, Lighthouse? Ever Inferno, I should be able to take that break before starting. You're depressed, sweetheart. Well, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I feel like love will be coming in for you soon. I feel like you should not be. I feel like you're going to get support. Your spirit guides want you to know that you're going to receive support from people who care about you and who are going to help lift you out of your depression, sweetheart. And I feel like you need to release something. It's from the Clarity Tarot, Jackie. By Deborah Zhao is the deck, sweetheart. So, but I feel like there's something you need to release. This could even be your depressive mood because I feel like something different is going to come in for you and it's going to change. I feel like you're going to go through a big spiritual transformation. So I feel like right now for you, beautiful, I feel like you need to kind of like take a step back and really focus on your mental health, knowing you're going through and you're depressed. I feel like for you, Lighthouse Dreamer, you gotta like work on yourself a little bit. Do something, you know, that will help lift you out of your depressed mode. Because there's something here you need to release. And part of this is your mental health with you being depressed. I feel like you need to go out and do something to uplift your mood. Or you may even want to look at going to a doctor if you haven't already. Because I'm not I'm not a doctor or medical professional of any kind. So I feel like for you, this is something that you need to look at doing for yourself to release whatever this is and let go of what's depressing you is what this card is telling me here. And the next card I get for you is it's the Hangman, and this is about releasing your ego. You need to go through and look at releasing your ego. Maybe, you know, it's part of, you know, your depression, but there's something you need to go through and step aside from your ego. Put your ego to the side. Raise your vibration. Raise your confidence is what this card is telling me. Because right now, I feel like you're stuck. And in order to get out of that stuck mode, and if you're looking for love, you got to kind of put yourself out there, okay? And that's what this card is saying. It's time for you to unstuck yourself and get out there. Because if you do, I feel like there's hope coming in, because I get the star card. The star card is all about hope. So hope is coming in for you for love. But you have to step outside of your comfort zone to go and find it. Do something fun that's worthwhile. Get out there and meet new people. Don't be afraid to step outside and go out there and enjoy the public. You know, go to some places that bring you happiness, that will uplift your spirits. That way, when you raise your vibration, it helps to attract people to you, because you put out this big happy ball of energy, and people are automatically, they gravitate towards you. So if you're looking for love, sweetheart, you kind of got to work on your internal too, to kind of uplift your emotions to get you out of that depressive mode. So this card is telling me you're going to find love, but you got to do something, you know, to help yourself. And there's hope coming in. But I also feel like you're going to need to drop whatever burdens that might be weighing you down. And this could be where your depression is coming in. There's something that's going through you that I feel like is weighing you down. I feel the heaviness here, because um, I feel like that you have a lot of burdens and things you need to go through and fix or work on for yourself. So, but this 10 of Wands is telling me that you got a lot of burdens that you need to drop. And when you drop them, there will be love that will come in suddenly for you. And it's going to be passionate. It's going to be the kind of love you're looking for. Because I get the 8 of Wands right behind it. So let go of your burdens. You know, whatever burdens are weighing you down, it's time to drop them, because they're not helping you. They're not serving you. They're especially not serving you or helping you when you go through and want to look for love. You want love to come in for you. Drop the burden, sweetheart. Because if you do that, you're going to manifest that love you're looking for. You're wanting love to come in. You need to go through and drop the burdens and manifest it. You get the Magician card. This is all about manifestations. So let go of your burdens, put your ego to the side, work on yourself, and you're going to manifest that love. And it's going to come in fast, because behind that, I get the 8 of Wands. And this is talking about a sudden, fast relationship coming in. And it's going to be very passionate. It's something you're looking for. It's a love you're looking for. That's going to be fulfilling for you. And I think will bring you out of your comfort zone more. And it will give you the kind of extra in your step that you're looking for. And I feel like you're going to be on cloud 9. I feel like for you, you're also going to have to um, look at any other problems that might be holding you down. I feel like you're going to be at a crossroads soon if you don't drop those burdens, because I pull out the 2 of Swords. And this is all about making a decision. You're at the crossroads in making a decision, but you're being indecisive. So sweetheart, you want to make that decision. You don't want the universe to come in and make it for you, because if you don't make a decision, that's making a decision. And when you do that, that's when the universe steps in and makes that decision for you. Whether you want it to happen or not, a decision will be made. So make sure whatever you're facing right now, that's being hard for you to make a decision, make that decision. I know it's not easy, but face it and go to the next step, to the next phase of your life, so love will come in. Because the last card I pulled for you from the tarot is the Ace of Wands. And this is all about a new opportunity for love. So love will come in for you. Just, you know, be open to accepting it, but drop the burdens, make that hard decision that I know is not easy, but make that decision and, you know, step aside of your ego and learn to love yourself more and come out of your shell, because love is going to be waiting in the wings for you. This is what this Ace of Wands is telling me right here. The opportunity for love is going to be there, and it's going to be one that's going to bring you a lot of joy, a lot of happiness if you want it. And I feel like you really want love. So, and this person will be one you can work well with, because I get the Eight of Pentacles with it. So this card tells me that this person will be someone who's going to want to work with you, who may want to help you. You know, maybe, you know, you are struggling with something that you feel like you can't face alone. Well, this person who's going to come in is going to want to help you, and who's going to be very supportive, and who's going to want to work beside you in this life. So I feel like this could possibly even be your forever partner. So just be open to that, sweetheart. Love will come in. It will shine a light on you. And I feel like it's going to be a very happy, fulfilling um, time for you when this person enters your world. And they will bring you a lot of support. And it'll also feel like a retrieval, because this is what your spirit guides want you to know. See, it says retrieval. So I feel like you need to like retrieve from what's burdening you and bring yourself into a more happy, fulfilling place in time, okay? And you will find peace there. And this person, I feel, is going to be that support person, because this is the other card that the spirit guides are pulling for you and wanting you to know there is support. But, you know, sometimes we have to take a step back too and work on ourselves first in order to go beyond our limits and not limit ourselves, because sometimes we have a habit of self-sabotage, and you don't want to do that, sweetheart. So you want that support to come in, but sometimes you got to take a step back too and look for a retrieval. So you might have to spend some time alone a little bit first for it to come in. And when it does, though, I feel like it's going to be worthwhile, because the other card, the last oracle card I pulled for you, beautiful, is the relaxation card. And see, it all says peaceful pursuits, happy times. So when this person comes in, it's going to be very peaceful, fulfilling, and it's going to be full of happiness. So this is the steps that your spirit team is wanting you to take. So this is what I have for you, sweetheart. And I'm going to pull an angel card for you real quick. See what your angels have to say for you. Let's see what angel card I get. Welcome to everyone who entered the room. I'm happy y'all are here. For Lighthouse Dreamer. Alright. Okay, beautiful. I don't know what that's for. Hello, Starseed Journey. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Welcome, sweetheart. I'm happy you're here, honey. She evacuated? Well, okay, well, I pulled her the last card, so if she didn't want to hear it, that's on her. But I'm still going to finish this reading for her. And the last card I get for you, Lighthouse Dreamer, is the Cherubim card. This is your angel card, and it says, create your own story. Nothing is set in stone. You are the co-creator of your life. The circumstances you have experienced up to this point have been linked to the choices you've made and the karma of your ancestors. Now is a pivotal time for you to begin moving into a space where you can create a story that's more aligned to your needs and ultimately the calling of your soul. And that's what I have for you, sweetheart. So, I don't know why you left. If you left, I'm sorry that you left. But I hope that helped you, honey. I'm sorry you're depressed, and I want you to know there's a loving community here for you. Okay? I'm happy you found my channel. And I hope that you know that there's plenty of people here who will be here to help you and support you. Okay? Being depressed is not easy. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I know what it's like, because I do know, but I know some people suffer with it and have to be on medication. I don't know if that's what it is for you or not, sweetheart, but I want you to know is that this community, my channel, is a place you can come, and it's a safe place. That's why I created it, and we all will be here for you, and we offer our hands in love and support and comfort for you. So thank you for stopping by here, sweetheart. Okay, let's see. What do I have next? I want to see something real quick. Oh, that's sweet of you to say, I'm on. Hello, Olga. It's afternoon for you. It's morning for me, sweetheart. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me see something. Okay, Casey. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you, Casey. I'm doing well, Olga. Thank you for asking. Welcome, honey. It's nice to have you here from Australia. Wow. All right, Dakota. Hello. Amon, I know you've been waiting a bit, honey. You just want a quick general for love? I can do a quick 2-card for you real quick. If you're still here. And Dakota, I'll do you next, sweetheart. And I'm happy you're here, sweetheart. And I'm happy you're here, Olga. Ever Inferno. Honey, you can talk, sweetheart. Doesn't bother me, honey. I'm on. Okay, honey, you're still here. All right, you want a general for love. Let me see. Hi, beautiful spirit. Okay, Dakota. Yeah, honey, I'll have to use the restroom. I'll do Amon's, and then I'll run to the restroom. And then after that, Dakota, I'll come back and do your reading, beautiful. If you can wait for me for a few minutes. Okay, I can do that. I'll do his reading, or her reading. I'm sorry, Amon. I don't know if you're man or woman, but I'll do your reading real quick, and then I'll run to the restroom and, yeah, get some more fluids. Okay, for a moment. You're a man. Okay, Amon. Thank you for clarifying, baby. I wasn't sure, and I wasn't gonna assume, so. Alright. Okay, Amon. First card I pulled for you. Ever Inferno, you're funny, honey. I feel like right now you're feeling a little rejected. You're feeling not valued by your romantic partner. If you're in a relationship, you're feeling rejected and undervalued, because I get the Nine of Swords. So I feel like you've been up in your head a lot. I feel like you've been having probably some sleepless nights, not sure what's going on, if y'all are, on good terms or not. But I feel like you feel like you're being taken for granted, is what this card is telling me here. But I feel like that's going to change, sweetheart. I feel like y'all are going to work on things, and there will be a new path to love for you with your partner. And I feel like for you that this person will start stepping up to the plate and showing you more love and appreciation if you give it time. Because the reason why I say that is because I get the Queen of Wands. I feel like this is your romantic partner right here. And they are going to be more loving to you. They're going to show you the appreciation and the value and the support that you've been lacking from them lately, from what these cards are telling me here, sweetheart. So my advice to you in this is be patient, just hang on, try and be a little more compassionate, supportive, work on your relationship with whatever it is of why you're feeling undervalued, not being appreciated enough. And I feel like your partner will be more loving and show you that love and that appreciation that seems like it's missing right now. Because I don't know if maybe they're busy with work or busy with something else, but I do feel like you feel like you're kind of being left out a little bit, not being shown enough love and appreciation that you want and are looking for. And that's what I have for you, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting me to read for you, honey. All right, I'm going to run to the ladies' room, y'all, and I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Thank you for waiting for me. Y'all are great. And thank you for trusting me to read for you, Amon. Okay. I'll be back. Y'all got this. Thank you, Ever Inferno. Y'all behave now. Oh, Dakota, you're such a sweetheart, honey. Thank you. I'll be back. All right. No. Okay, Toby. You want to say hi to everybody real quick? And then Mama got to put you out. Come here. Come here. Come here, Toby. Come here. Come here. Hi, baby. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Mm-hmm. Say hi. Say hi, Toby. Say hi, Toby. I know. You want Mama to put you down. I know you don't like it. All right, Mama got to put you out. Say bye, Toby. Come on. Come on. I know. Sorry, y'all. Oh, I love my kitty. I went through back in, I don't know, probably May. I was sitting out on my porch at my old house one day, and I just said, I want a kitty cat. I want a cat. And I swear, it probably wasn't even maybe a couple weeks later, he ends up on my doorstep. Hi, Tim. How are you, honey? It's good to see you again. How you been, honey? I'm happy to see you. So, yeah. You snuck in while I was out. Well, I'm happy you're here, baby. Aw. Oh, wow, Kiwi. Yeah, I'm a big animal lover. And, you know, I couldn't just put him out. I wanted a cat, and so I had to have him. And now I got another cat outside, and I'm waiting for the right time to bring her in. It's a female, but I believe she's pregnant. So I think I'm going to have to take her up to the vet because I think she's pregnant. Because, like, I've given her a bowl of food, and I filled it up to the rim, and she ate that whole bowl of food in one day. And now her stomach is pooching out, so I think she's pregnant. But yeah, that's Toby. I've had him since like May now. Roughly is when I found him. And he just walked right up to me, so I made him my cat. Oh, Dakota, thank you, sweetheart. That is so sweet of you to say. Yeah, I'm authentic. What you see is what you get, sweetheart. I don't put on a mask. I don't pretend to be someone I'm not. I'm me. And either people like it or they don't. You know, but no, I don't try to be someone I'm not. Never been that way. Never will be. Kiwi, I can imagine if you got a bunch of fish. I love fish too. I grew up with a big fish tank. Pull this out. I'm an OG of spirituality. Oh, that's sweet. I don't know about all that, but I'm me. I know if you were to go through a quick summary of my history, I came from a family of psychics. Exactly, Tim. Yeah, I get that, baby. I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah, but Dakota, you don't have to fit in, baby. Don't try and fit in. Don't try and fit into someone else's mold. You do you. You be you. Hello, Andrea. Welcome, sweetheart. You know, everyone here is welcome, no matter their gender, their religion, political beliefs, sexual orientation. None of that matters to me. I'm loving and welcoming and accepting of everyone. Tim has sworn to the oath of protecting you all at all times, bite when required, and to be crazy like the rest of the pit bulls. That is too funny. But yeah, Dakota, I'm loving, accepting of everyone. That's just me. So I want everyone who comes to my lives and to my channel to know that I'm accepting of everyone. Yeah, you don't have to fit in to anyone else's mode. I don't try and fit in. I'm me, you know. So, Sniper Mod Rick, I'm happy you're here, honey, but first, let me say something to you. Can you please, like, acknowledge everyone and say hello? And second, so you know, I don't answer those kinds of questions, honey. Have you had a good week, Tim? I hope you've had a good week, honey. The dragon bite, I love that. All right. For beautiful Dakota, what is your purpose? Is what you want to know. Yep, you can be anything you want to be, sweetheart, except for a troll. Oh, that's beautiful, Dakota. Oh, Tim, well, I'm glad it was productive for you. But busy's good. That means you're doing well, right? I hope so. I'll try. I like to be busy and productive. Oh, no, honey. I won't do that. Hello, Kiko. Welcome. What is Dakota's purpose? All right. Okay, Kiwi. You know what, Sniper? Because we're not all the same, okay? That's why. I have certain rules that I don't answer certain questions. That's why. Well, Dakota, looks like you were born to be a leader, baby. Kiko, I don't speak Spanish, sweetheart. I feel like you were born to be a leader, Dakota. You were born to be a leader of your community. And that's what I'm getting right here. Let's see. I'm going to pull 3 of these cards for you. What are Dakota's psychic and spiritual gifts, please? What are Dakota's psychic and spiritual gifts, please? Thank you. What are Dakota's psychic and spiritual gifts? You were born to be a light worker, too. No, doesn't have to be there, sweetheart. Ooh. You were born to also do crystal magic. Hold on, let me turn over the rest of these cards and I'll show you, sweetheart. Okay, for whatever reason they wanted me to use this deck. Alright. This one. Okay, Kiko. I don't understand anything you're saying, sweetheart, so I don't speak Spanish. Hello, Miguel. Welcome, honey. It's good seeing you again. I'm good here. How are you? No, thank you, Tim. I'll put you on my list, baby. Alright. High Priestess. Alright, let me see. It's nice to see you too, Miguel. I got your donation, Tim. Thank you, baby. Well, I think you were born to be a lover. That's one thing I see here. Oh, good night, beautiful Carolyn. Thank you so much for being here, honey. You have a blessed night too, honey. I hope you feel better. Get some rest. I know I'll see you soon. We'll talk soon, honey. I love you too. Sweet dreams, Carolyn. Oh, Dakota, I love mine too. One of mine is the goddess Isis. I just learned not that long ago. And she actually showed herself to me earlier this year. You too, Carolyn. Sweet dreams, honey. Mm. 333, my angel numbers. Is that what y'all are saying? 333. I just so happen to have an angel number deck. Oh, am I? Is that where y'all are getting the number from? Wow. Okay, well, let's see what 333 says. Curious. On it. I'm getting up there, ain't I? This one says 333 means support. Seeing the angel number 333 is a sign that it's time to focus inward. Oops. Work on your skills, discover your talents, and use your imagination. Unleash your inner artist. Doing so will boost your self-esteem and sense of confidence. It does wonders for your sense of purpose and contributes to your community. So that's what 333 says. Oh, wow, Dakota. Well, that's awesome, Dakota. I know I was a high priestess in a past life in Egypt with Miss Beautiful Ange there. All right, beautiful lady. Pull your priestess card. Being called to pull this for you. That's awesome, Kiwi. I love hearing that. Yes, we do, Ange. Yes, way ever, Inferno. We were high priestesses in a past life in Egypt. Because someone told me, and then I had someone else who's a psychic confirm it, that it's true, without me ever telling them about it. No, I've never done a past life regression. I've had a Akashic Records reading, but I've never done like what you're talking about. Ooh, yeah, I understand this one very well. Ooh, that's pretty. Well, I feel like you're being divinely guided. Beautiful Dakota. Yeah, I feel honored that I was Ever Inferno's first tarot reader to read for him. So that's a true honor for me to know that. You're not a blob, Ever Inferno. Stop it. No, you're not a blob. You may not know what all of it is, but you're not a blob. You're a beautiful soul. And don't you ever forget it either. All right, beautiful Dakota. Are you ready, sweetheart? Ever Inferno, you have a beautiful spirit about you, sweetheart. I love the energy I get from your soul, from what I get from you. I love it. I don't pull Sean Beautiful, but I do have a goddess deck. I can pull you a goddess card if you want. Let me grab my goddess deck. I'll pull you one of those too, honey. If I can find it real quickly. I have the goddesses of the world. And I know Ocean's in here. She has a message for me. Oh, well, I'll have to pull her out and see what she says. So, I could pull you a goddess card. See what it says for you, sweetheart. Okay. Well, I pulled one of my, hello, a new moon. No, I'm not Indian descent, but I get that a lot, sweetheart. A message just to hydrate. Yeah. Well, I've been drinking. I got my water over here too, honey. But no, a new moon. I'm not Indian. I'm mixed. I'm Japanese, Polynesian, English, Irish, and Scandinavian. Hi, beautiful Viviani. You're back, sweetheart. I know you disappeared for a little bit. It's happy to see you again, sweetheart. So, Dakota, beautiful. I asked my spirit guides deck, what's your purpose? And I pulled this. Leadership. You were born to be a leader, sweetheart. I feel like you were born to lead a community too, because I also pulled community. So you being bisexual and being who you are, I feel like you were born to lead a community and lead even a spiritual community. Because I pulled a few of my cards from my psychic and spiritual deck. And one of the cards I pulled for you, sweetheart, is the light worker card. So you were born to be a light worker. And this card says, you were born with a high vibration meant to fulfill your mission in your own unique way and shine light on darkness. The sober community. Yeah, I feel like you were born to do that and be a spiritual healer. Is what I'm getting from this. You were born to be a spiritual healer. And I feel like because it's coincidence that you love crystals and you asked about my crystal necklace, because one of the other cards I pulled out for you is crystal magic. This is the other card that came out for you, is crystal magic. And it says the crystal path is meant for you, utilizing their energy to place power behind your spell work and manifestation. So I feel like you were born to lead a spiritual life and lead a spiritual community and partake in crystal magic. So, and you love crystals, so this really resonated with me when I pulled this card out for you. And one of the other cards I pulled out for you is the Ritual Master. That's right. You transmute it. You're right, sweetheart. Alchemize. You're supposed to do alchemy. So the third card that came out for you, sweetheart, is the Ritual Master. Ceremonial magic is meant for you. The art of summoning, controlling, working with, and doing service to the powers of the universe. So this was the third card that came out of my psychic and spiritual gift deck. All right, Kiwi. Well, you have a good night, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping by, honey. I always love and enjoy seeing you. Have a good night and sweet dreams. See you later, sweetheart. So, this is the third one I got for you out of that. And so I pulled some tarot out for you too, honey. I feel like you're going to be celebrating something soon. I feel like you're going to be succeeding in whatever you put your ambitions into. Um, you may end up facing some conflict because I get the Five of Wands. This is the Five of Fire, but it's the Five of Wands in this deck. So you might have, you know, people fighting up against you, resisting you. But I feel like you're going to come out on top because I get the Knight of Swords. So this tells me that you got your ambitions and it's going to work in your favor. If you just keep fighting it and keep going forward, you're going to make it. Because I feel like this is what you were born to do, because the next card I get for you is the High Priestess. And this goes with like the light worker, the crystal magic, and the ritual master. So I feel like you're the High Priestess here, who was born to lead. You were born to lead, sweetheart. Be the High Priestess. Trust in your intuition. Trust in what you know. And use that to your benefit and to help others to find their spiritual path, or even, as you said, in a sober community. Help them to heal. You have that ability. And like you said, alchemy. You have that ability to transmute energy. So use it, and you can do it. And I feel like people will follow you. You have that strong leadership, because the card I pulled with it is the Knight of Wands. And this is about leadership. So you were meant to lead. I'm getting cards that keep confirming you were born to lead. So I feel like you got to, you know, stay focused on it and stay true to who you are, and allow the people to follow you, because I know they're going to follow you, because that's what my cards are telling me, and that's what my spirit guides are telling me. I feel like you got to just overcome some challenges and obstacles, but you're going to be focused and you're going to win this. So don't allow anyone or a group of people to tell you who you're not, you know, that you can't do this, because I know you can. I know you can be a great healer because you're a light worker. So any conflicts that come up, you're going to be able to fight them head on, and you're going to win. And, you know, you may end up finding yourself in challenging moments, but there's going to be a huge celebration, because I get the Three of Cups. You're going to be celebrating with a lot of people. And I feel like these people are going to be up in their heads a lot up until they meet you. And they're going to feel like then they're going to find their person and their soul family in you. Because I get the Nine of Swords. But like I said, this Nine of Swords, I feel like with you, is them coming to you, looking for a place to call home, call their spiritual family, their soul family. And I feel like that's going to be with you. And you're going to be able to help them through their challenges, their sobriety, even taking on a spiritual path, helping them find that spiritual path. And I feel like with you as the High Priestess, I feel like you're going to be the one that's going to show them where their spiritual path is, where they're supposed to go, what they're supposed to do, how to, you know, go deep within to find their spiritual path. And I believe with you, you will light the way to their spiritual path that will help them heal from sobriety or any past traumas they have faced or had in their life. You're going to be that person, that light worker. And when you do that, sweetheart, I feel like the events will come to you at a fast pace. But I also feel like I get the Eight of Fire, which is the Eight of Wands. So I feel like a lot of people are going to come to you. They're going to communicate with you and, you know, want to, you know, do something. I feel like they're going to want to collaborate with you. But I also feel like you could be moving, because I know the Eight of Wands is also a card of moving. So you might be doing some traveling or be moving somewhere. So I feel like you might have to take a road trip or go somewhere to find your community, because it sounds like to me You're not where you're meant to be, sweetheart. So find that community that you're meant to lead, because you need to lead them. They're looking for you, sweetheart. So it's somewhere where, it's somewhere else where you're not at currently, is what Spirit just told me. Beautiful. I feel like you're going to have to meditate some more and talk to your spirit guides. Ask them. Ask them where exactly you're supposed to go. Allow them to tell you where that place is. And just leaving. Okay, beautiful Ange. Thank you for being here, honey. I love you and appreciate you. Sweet dreams, honey. Good night. I'll pull some more cards for you, Dakota, to see if Spirit will show me exactly where it is. But I feel like you got to leave where you're at to lead this community, because they're looking for you. And when you do, I feel like you're going to have a lot of progress come in, because with it, I get the Three of Wands. So you're waiting for those people to find you, or you find them. But I feel like you're going to have to do some soul searching. I feel like you're going to have to go out there and explore. Find that place where you feel like you will belong. I feel like for you, you're going to have to do some meditation to find out where exactly guides want you to go. So take some time out, meditate, ask them, show me where I'm supposed to go. Tell me where that place is. Go where you feel like you would fit in. Like, I feel like you got to find that area where it's, um, open and accepting of you being bisexual. Okay, so I'll give you one place right now off the top of my head, just because I live close to it. Atlanta. Atlanta is a huge city, and there is a huge community of the gay, lesbian, and so on. The LGBTQ community is big in Atlanta. So I feel like this would be one place you would want to look at living. I don't know where you are currently, but I feel like you may want to check here, because Atlanta is a big city and is very diverse. It's growing. There's a lot more people moving here from other states, even other parts of the world. And I got to tell you, Dakota, living here in Georgia, it's a lot cheaper than it is in many other aspects, many other places in the United States. So I feel like this is where you might want to look, because I'm here. Okay, honey. Well, beautiful. I feel like you need to, reach out for help. I feel like people are going to be there to help you find that place. Maybe to help you get back on your feet, or go through and learn the first steps of where to go. And talk to God. God, ask your spirit guides to help you. Okay? Because what people don't understand is, when people always talk about spirit guides, and people are like, well, how come my spirit guide allowed this to happen? Or why did my spirit guide allow that to happen? And really, it's not about them allowing it to happen. It's about us receiving the information they are trying to deliver to us, the messages to guide us. And most times it also means we have to talk to them and ask them for help. Okay? And when we ask them for help, they come through and they will answer you. But you just got to be more open and mindful to receiving those messages that they deliver, because they will deliver them to you. Sometimes you got to be a little patient with them, though, and be patient with yourself, too, because I know someone right now who comes into my chat, very sweet person, who keeps getting, what is it? How do I put this? She's getting like a visit from a spirit, but she's unsure what this spirit wants. She feels like it could be a guide of hers, but she's not sure. And she's waiting to find out what this spirit wants from her. And I told her, I said, you have to meditate. Ask them. Ask him what he wants. If he's a spirit guide, ask him to tell you that he's your spirit guide. Whoever he is, you need to ask him. And she said, well, I have been asking him, but I'm not getting answers. Well, honey, then you need to go through and keep meditating. It may not happen overnight. And I understand not being patient. I get that so much. I can be very impatient. You know, when we're seeking answers and help, we want those answers right now, right this very minute. But sometimes the universe has a way of trying to teach us to be more grateful, to be more appreciative, and to make us wait until the time is right. So, like, the universe will even put roadblocks in our place if we're not meant to go somewhere at a certain time, or they will block people from coming into our life if we're not ready for them, or they're not ready for us. So, you have to, like, be in line, in alignment with your spirit guides and allow them to come through and listen to them. Meditate, even ask them, Dakota, ask them to come to you in your dreams. And they will talk to you in your dreams. And when you wake up, if you remember your dreams, write down all that information. But what I'll tell you, one of the things you can do, sweetheart. Yes, you do have to ask. Hello, James. Welcome, baby. You have to ask. And you know what you can try and do, Dakota, because people always have the wrong idea about meditation. You know, people always think of meditation like sitting in Indian style with your eyes closed. And no, that doesn't work for everyone, okay? Meditation can simply be like taking a shower, okay? Because what I can tell you is, for me, when I take a hot shower, I'm more relaxed, okay? And I'm doing something that's repetitive, something I've done, you know, since I was little, you know, bathing myself. And because I'm used to bathing myself just like you and everyone else, my mind is more relaxed. My mind is emptied. I'm not focused on bathing myself or what I'm doing. So my mind will kind of like calm down and kind of drift off, almost like a dream state. Like, and that's when my spirit guides come in and deliver messages to me. And that's when I will get downloads sometimes. Or late at night when I'm up by myself and it's quiet and I'm not getting any interference, distractions, other people trying to talk to me or get my attention or anything like that, and my mind's quiet, that's also a time when my spirit guides will come in the loudest and deliver those messages to me. Other times they will do it through my dreams, or I'll get songs in my head. So I don't know about you, but for me, I'll get a song in my head, and that song I may know, and it'll drown out everything else. Like, I'll tell you, in fact, right now, I've had the same song playing in my head for the last 4 days, and it's driving me batty crazy. And I don't understand what the exact message is in it, but I understand there's a message in there. It doesn't mean the whole song is the message, but it means there's a portion of this song that's a message. That could be a message from my spirit guides, it could be a message from my angels, or it could be a message from a past or loved one. But they all work together as a team, just like they work, you know, my loved ones who passed on, my spirit guides and my angels work together. The same is true for you, sweetheart. Your loved ones who have passed on, your spirit guides and your angels come together and work as one collaborative team to help guide you, to walk you through your life in your path, to direct you that way. So, and that's important, sweetheart. And that's good that you do that. That's wonderful, Dakota. I love hearing that. Hello, Julia. Welcome, sweetheart. I'm good. How are you, honey? So, Dakota, I feel like maybe even take nature walks. Do you ever go out in nature and just walk? You know, go to a park, sit there by yourself, or even go, you know, to a place where there's water. You know, I'm not talking about like a beach, but like maybe a lake of some kind. and just sit by the water. It can be very refreshing. It can be very healing. Just to sit in the quiet open, surrounded by nature. I feel like your spirit guides will come in then for you too. And if you do, oh honey, I'm not done with you though, honey. It's not that I didn't get a download. Some of what I'm telling you is part of the message, honey. I feel like for you, you need to go through and try the ritual. Do like crystal magic. Focus on the crystal magic. That's what I'm getting here. I feel like if you were to take some time, like what I heard my spirit guides tell me when I stepped outside, is try doing scrying or intuitive journaling. So like go through and sit, in the dark, but light a candle and to have like one of your crystals in your hand and write with your other hand and sit there and whatever comes to your mind, write it down. Don't worry about trying to make it make sense. Just write whatever words come to you. And that will be part of what they're trying to bring through. That's part of the message. Okay. And then after you spend like 10 minutes, say, doing that, then go through and examine what you've written down. Okay. And see if anything in it makes sense. And if it doesn't, don't worry about it. Wait until it does make sense, because there will be something in there that's going to make sense and that's going to stand out. And if it doesn't make sense right then, ask them, look, listen, I need clarity. What I've written here doesn't make sense. And give them the time and be a little more patient to see how much more will come through. But if you do that for like 10 minutes a night, whenever you're in that calmness and that peaceful place, especially after you meditate, that would be a perfect time to try the scrying or the intuitive journaling. That's when more of those messages will come through. So look up scrying or intuitive journaling. But that's what they're telling me to tell you. Try one of those techniques and see what comes through. And the messages will be clear for you then. And they will direct you where you're supposed to go next. But I know you're born to be a leader, sweetheart. And I also pulled for you a priestess card. So, let me see. Where'd it go? Because you're getting angelic assistance. This is the priestess card I pulled for you, Dakota. You're being divinely guided. So I want you to know that you're being divinely guided and they're giving you support here. But I'm going to tell you what this says from this guidebook. It says, this tender-hearted, smiling angel brings you a message of encouragement and support. Heavenly light emanates from her heart and hands, and the brilliance of divine consciousness shines down from above to the top of her head. This vibrating resonance of healing and loving power is all around you, brought by the angels who long to assist you in every area of your life. If you have never turned to the angels before, now is the time to start. They are a very real presence in the world, and they can exert a significant influence on your life. If you have a problem that needs resolving or a project that needs some inspiration, the angels can help you there. Whether you're working on a physical issue or a difficult relationship, the angels bring clarity and healing. So stop resisting and open up to their very real power. Invite them to walk with you through your day. Ask for their guidance, energy, and joyous resolutions. Then let yourself stop and take a moment to receive. You'll be amazed by the healing, peace, and inspiration that comes your way. Yes, honey. Try the scrying. And because your angels here are trying to reach you. Try, slow down. Yes. Be patient. Yes. Try scrying. That's their message for you, sweetheart. And they will come through. I know, like I said, I know it is so hard to be patient. I understand that. I do. but they're asking you to be a little more patient. Take some time. Do your meditation, and then when you're done with your meditation, try the scrying. Try scrying or intuitive journaling is what they're telling me to tell you. Use your black obsidian as your grounding, and also hold on to, have a couple of your other crystals beside you. Draw on them for that extra energy to connect you to them, and they'll come through. And that's what I have for you, beautiful. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. I enjoyed this reading a lot. I loved your question. And I think your spirit guides loved your question too. But that's the message they have for you, beautiful. I'm so happy you found my channel. Yeah, I understand dropping in water in the sun hardens it. I don't know if I would go and put it in the sunlight, sweetheart. But I mean, if you want to do like drop it in the water at night when you're in your house, that's what I would do. I know some people just use water and a crystal to scry, and they'll get some good messages that come through. Others use candle magic. I will, Dakota. I got my water right here, honey. So I'll make sure I stay hydrated, beautiful. Thank you so much. I hope that's helped you, honey. And you have a beautiful day too, honey. Oh, really? And that's pretty neat, Dakota. I'll have to see that sometime, sweetheart. Send me a picture of it. I'd love to see it. Oh, thank you, Ever Inferno. You're such a sweetheart. I'm happy to hear that, Dakota. Thank you again for trusting me to read for you, honey. Yes, James, I could put you on my list, honey. I have someone in front of you, though. A couple of people, actually. But yes, I can do that. No. No, I'm happy to hear that, beautiful. Much love to you, girlfriend. Come back and see me, honey. Let me know how you're doing. I try and go live often. I'm not going to say I go live every night, but here lately I've been going live most nights. So I'm usually here. Another secret pearl. I love it. I will definitely look into that, Dakota. Thank you for the tip, sweetheart. I really want to look into that because I've never heard of it before, which I'm surprised. But I definitely will. Hello, Julia. It's nice to see you here, sweetheart. I don't speak Spanish, honey. Oops, let me see something. Hold go back and read some of this. Okay. Okay, Julia, just so you know, sweetheart, and James, for my free readings, it's just a 2-card pull is what I do. And for a deeper, more detailed reading, I pull several cards, which is both tarot and oracle, and it's for a $5 minimum donation US. So you let me know what you're interested in. If you make a donation, you go to the front of the line. But if not, y'all gotta wait, because I got someone who already made a donation that I have to give a reading to. Just so y'all know. Tim, what's your question, baby? And thank you again for your donation. And Dakota, thank you for your donation, sweetheart. Thank you so very much. Y'all always make it worthwhile for me to come on here. I enjoy talking with y'all and reading for y'all. I'm happy you're here, Tim. So happy to see you, honey. You got a question for me, sweetheart? Or do you just want a general message from Spirit? Okay. You got it, baby. No problem, James. Kiko, I don't know what you're saying, sweetheart. Because I don't speak Spanish. And I don't read Spanish either. Alright, message from Spirit. Let me see. I'm going to pull a couple of these first. Message from Spirit for Tim. No, honey. I miss you being here too, Tim. But I understand you gotta work. That I do understand. But I'm glad you're here. I wasn't sure if I'd come on tonight, so... And I'm glad I did. And I'll probably be here tomorrow night, but Sunday night I probably won't be. I'll probably take Sunday night off just to give me a break unless Spirit tells me I need to come on for some reason. And then I'll come on, but my plan is I'm going to give myself a break for Sunday, because Sunday I'm going over to see my baby brother and his family. So, but I'll be on Saturday night too. And I'm glad I did too. I think I probably would have felt a little lost, to be honest, if I hadn't come on. So, I'm glad I did. Alright, message for Tim. Thank you. Oh, so you gotta work Sunday? Yeah. Wow. Conscious steps. Let's see. You grabbed an ice cream. Ever Infernal, did you bring us anything? There was only 2 left. Well, that's no fair. I'm teasing you, baby. I got ice cream in my fridge, or my freezer, I should say. So you're eating both. I don't blame you. I have Bluebell ice cream in my freezer. I haven't opened it yet, so. Yeah, I'll share my ice cream. I got a big tub of Bluebell in my freezer. Yeah, I will. I keep forgetting about it being in there. It isn't until people like you mention ice cream, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I got it in my freezer. Yep, you're exhausted, aren't you, Tim? Have you been having some disruption at work, Tim? Yeah, I'm getting that. Looks like you need time to rest. And I hate to hear that, baby. One more, Spirit. Yeah, I'm seeing that here. Disruption, power struggle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that. All right, baby. Let's see. Hello, Mia Sean. No, beautiful, I'm not. I get that a lot, but I'm not Native American. I'm mixed. I'm Japanese, Polynesian, English, Irish, and Scandinavian. But thank you, beautiful. That's sweet of you to say. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. Object. Animal guides. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright. For Tim. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate you too. So yes, I'm a mix. I'm a Heinz 57. Alright. Tim. My cards are getting all beat up over here. Darn it, I'll have to replace them soon. I didn't take this off. Message from Spirit for Tim, please. Thank you. That's right, Tim. I'm an Aries too. Well, at least I'm an Aries rising, so I get it. Or as I like to say, I'm a fiery mermaid because I'm a Pisces sun. Yeah. Hmm. No, you have to release something, baby. Annoying challenges. Yeah. Alright, baby. I want to see. Show me, Spirit. Oh, Mia, you're March 7th. I'm March 10th. Oh. Alright. Hello, Adrian. March 12th. That's cool. Yep. I'm March 10th here. Wow. Release card. Itch. Release card, please. Alright. Well, you're definitely showing up in your own reading, Tim. Clarify the Nine of Fire. Yes, I'm good, baby. My back's a little sore, but I'm good. Thank you for asking. And Teddy is practicing stoicism. Y'all picking on my bear again. Well, I just sounded as country as anyone could sound just now. Oh my gosh. Water. Alright. No, that's awesome, Mia. It's always best to take the high road, especially when people who are working in a much lower vibration test us. That's when the universe likes to test us. Okay. I want to get a couple messages from this. That's right, Mia. Don't forget that, beautiful. You're a beautiful spirit. And yes, God and Jesus always has our back. I agree with you, honey. On it. Alright, focus. Alright, spirit. Show me. Show me, spirit. Show me, spirit. 10. That is a good song. Oh, I love that card. Okay. Yeah, I love Eminem too. I love to sing too, but I can't sing a note for nothing. What kind of messages do I like? Or kind of music I like? I like all kinds of music. I like rock and roll. I like rap, hip hop, R&B. I like a little bit of country. And I also like the soft rock. So I like a little bit of everything pretty much. I actually just went to a concert a couple months ago. I went and saw Def Leppard, the Steve Matthews Band, and Journey. in concert. So it was a great concert. I truly enjoyed it. And that's the first concert I've been to in many years, but it was well worth the money. And the concert I went to before that was right before COVID. So it was like a year or two before COVID. And I went and saw Bryan Adams. Oh, Tim, you should go. I love concerts. Music is that universal language we all can understand. And that's what's so beautiful about it. And that's awesome, Mia. Well, whenever you get a chance to go to a music concert, go to one. You'll never be able to, well, it's not that you'll ever look at music the same. It's more or less that watching music on like YouTube, on videos and stuff, doesn't ever do the musicians justice to see them in person. Oh, I love O-Town. I do love O-Town. One of their songs, though, drives me crazy, but I do love them. That's only because an ex of mine dedicated it to me. I don't know, it might be Mia. I'm 43. Well, we're close. Yeah. So I'm 6 years older than you. Yeah. I'll be 44 in March. All right, Tim, you ready, baby? I pulled out a lot of cards for you, honey. You're not old, Tim. 60 is not old. I dated someone older than you by a couple years. If you compare your age to mine, I'm 43, you're 60. That'd make you 17 years older than me. Well, I dated someone who's 19 years older than me. That's not old. And what's crazy is that because of what I've been through in my life from the time I was young, I think it matured me a lot faster. And so in my late teens and early 20s, I would get people all the time that would approach me who knew I was young, but also knew that I had to have gone through some things to be and act as mature as I do for my age. Because they always all told me that even in my early 20s, they thought I was in my 30s. And not because I looked it, but it was because I acted a lot older. It's like, well, life will do that to you. It'll mature you quickly. And my life surely did. Alright, where did that other deck go? Before I lose my mind here. Because I pulled that other card. Nope, that's not it. Ending, yes. Okay. What is that? Uh-oh. Someone was bad, apparently. I didn't see it, but... And that's awesome, Tim. And I believe you don't look your age. I see your picture, and I wouldn't take you for being 60, baby, so that's a positive thing. And that's a good thing. Well, you're being unemotional right now, Tim. I can see that. But I know you have a big heart. I feel like you've had a lot of disruption this week is what I'm picking up on you, Tim. Hello, Mish. Yeah, I'll put you on my list, sweetheart, but you got a few people ahead of you, honey. So, just so you know, there's a little bit of a wait. If you're patient, if you want a free reading, I could provide that, but you're on a list for that. And then, unless you want a more detailed reading, I do a deep, detailed reading where I pull like several tarot and oracle cards to answer whatever question you have. But it'd be a $5 donation minimum US to one of my links that's in the description box. So you let me know what you want to do. Before the free readings, it's like just a 2-card pull. Yes, please do. Because I don't want to sit here and wait. I'll call you, and if I don't see you in here, then I scratch you off my list, sweetheart. So thank you for being understanding. So, Tim, sweetheart, I see you're having a lot of disruption this week at work. I see that, and I feel like it might continue into this new week for you. But I know in this past week, this is like your past energy. It's telling me it's been a lot of disruption. And it also tells me that you're exhausted from it. And so I feel like you need to like take some time. I know you're off tomorrow. I feel like right now you gotta like let go of the things that's not serving you right now, baby. Even the disruption at work, whatever those situations are, I know you gotta address them. But know that all of your experiences are helping you to address this, and I feel like it's going to help you resolve whatever issues you're facing, because you show up strongly in your own reading as the Queen of Swords, which is connected to Aries. And so I know you're very brilliant. I know you are strong and you're focused and also self-sufficient. So I feel like right now you just kind of got to let go of the people and the things that aren't doing you well right now. And I also feel like you got to just be mindful of the things that people are trying to do to disrupt your life, disrupt your work. You know, set them straight, but let them go, baby. Don't allow them to take up room in your head or in your life or at work, okay? But you do need to release it, because I do pull up the release card. That's the next card. And so I feel like you got to take time to release the past and move on. You know, don't allow what's happened this past week to carry over and affect, you know, your present now into this coming week is what I'm getting. And know that something new will be coming in for you once you release it. And that even though these difficulties are happening currently, just allow it to be resolved and let it go, because it's going to release a lot off your shoulders. It's going to release a lot of heavy weight you don't want, baby. So just be mindful of that. And then the next card I get for you, baby, is the Ace of Fire, which is the Ace of Wands. This card tells me that there's new opportunity that's going to present itself for you. And I also feel like there's going to be a pleasant surprise that's going to come in, that's going to push you to be more passionate and jump quickly into action. And I also feel like with it, you're going to have a renewal purpose, like what kind of like weighed you down and exhausted you this week. I get the renewal card with it. So this tells me you're going to have something to be more excited about. That whatever you had in your past, you're going to let it go. And that's going to bring in a whole new um, amount of positive energy and vibration to help push you to the next step. Whether that's in work or that's in your personal life. You put it where it fits, baby. But I feel like right now, as long as you release the past, let go of those judgments even, that there will be a lot of great things coming. You'll have a greater even understanding of everything from work to personal. But I feel like more of this is tied to work. So just be in that Ace of Wands. Allow that positive energy to come through that wants to give you that, fire to want to ignite that passion and go through and move on to the next week, or even, Sunday, as you said, you go back to work, and allow you to resolve those issues that's weighing you down and take you to the next steps and release even the judgments you may have had that's holding you back too, is kind of what I feel as well. Hello, beautiful Audrey. Hello, beautiful Diane. How are y'all, beautiful souls? It's good to see y'all. But the next card I get after that is the Nine of Fire, which is the Nine of Wands. And this really is about having that extra weight on you. It's kind of like being in that exhaustion, which is what's coming through. It's showing that exhaustion with you, where you look like you've just been in battle. And you just look worn down, but you're surviving it, which I feel your fiery energy in you. You're pushing through and looking beyond that. So I feel like you're protected with all of this, and you're worthy of praise to get through these challenges, because I understand that you're having annoying challenges right now. That's what this Nine of Wands is also telling me. Like this gazelle, you're having challenges, but you're going through and jumping over those challenges to get to the next stage and bringing in that good positive energy. Just try not to worry, um, as you have before, because worrying about the past, the past is done. We can't really do anything about it. All we can do is focus on the present and move forward. Oh my goodness. Sorry. So just be mindful of that, baby. And the next card I pulled for you with it is the Five of Summer. And this tells me that you're going to have to be more mindful of any negative thoughts or emotions you're having, along with this Nine of Fire. Because, this is all about the challenges, which is going to cause you to have negative emotions, negative doubts. Put those doubts away, baby. Be in that passionate, fiery energy, so you can go forward and bring back all that, kindness, that compassion you have for others and for yourself, and put all of that energy, alchemize it from the negative into the positive, is what I hear. Oh, you heard that thump? Oh, geez. No, I think that was my cat. Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. Be right back, sorry. reflection of what, Tony? No, Tony, I'm on my live. Let me check my messages real quick. Stay. Toby. Hold on, y'all. There's my kitty cat again. Toby, you know I'm fixing to put you back out. I think he just knocked down the shower curtain. He likes to go in there and jump around. Let's see something real quick. I can't look it up. Come here. Toby, come here. Come here. Come on. No. Tony, I didn't get it on my iPad and I can't pull it on my phone. Yeah, Mommy's gonna close that door so you can't go in there. Crazy cat. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I think, yeah, he knocked down the shower curtain in my bathroom, jumping around, playing around. So he pulled down the curtain rod too. He doesn't like it when I lock him out. Teddy Bundy. Yeah, Teddy is my protective teddy bear. That he is. Alright, sorry about that, Tim. Okay. Alright, baby. The next card I got for you, Tim, is the Four of Water. This card talks about being neglecting what the positive you have, having, you know, whether that's love, you know, money, a place to live. It's your obligations that are kind of distracting you from what you have to be thankful for. So your spirit guides want to remind you of this. And they want you to know that you're going to have a lot of good that comes through if you can just, you know, face these challenges head on, because I get the Six of Pentacles, and this is all about a give and take. But when you give, you also will receive, and they want you to know that you'll receive a lot, you know, if you give, and, you know, be more open to giving and helping others, you know. And that's at work. I feel this is tied to work, so I feel like with the challenges you're facing and getting the roadblocks, that those will resolve here soon, shortly, sweetheart, for you. Y'all are so funny. And I feel like for you, though, you got to make sure you take some time to rest. So like tomorrow, I feel like, Tim, make sure you rest, because this is the rescue card. And this card is also showing like the light coming down. You see like the angel from the skies coming down, and this is you. They're trying to help you, trying to rejuvenate you and help guide you. So just be open to receiving and listen to them, but also take care of yourself too, baby. You can't wear yourself down. You don't do anybody any good if you're not taking care of yourself. So this is a lot about self-care is what's coming through. And I feel like you're going to have more freedom to do what you're wanting to do, like these roadblocks and these challenges you're facing right now. I feel like they're gonna be resolved because I get the freedom card for you too. So this, you know, like being released from this cage, this bird that's coming out of this cage, you're gonna be released from those roadblocks and be able to go forward with what you're wanting to do. What's stepping in front of you is gonna be knocked out of the way for you to pave it and move forward with what you got going on and what you're trying to accomplish, baby. I feel like there will be an ending to those disruptions because this is at the bottom of my deck, and that's telling me those disruptions, those challenges you're facing at work are coming to an end for you. And let's see, where those cards go. Spirit wants you to be considerate and take action and look forward. I get this card too. This is one of the oracle cards I pulled for you. So be considerate, take action, and also make the decisions and be predictive with your guidance. You know, show people how they're supposed to handle things, what they're supposed to do. Be the leader. Um, Show them and take charge. Direct them where they're supposed to go, how they're supposed to handle things. And with the disruptions at work, I feel like it may mean that you got to sit down and have a conversation with them to kind of show them what it is that you're trying to accomplish and do, or where y'all are not seeing eye to eye. You know, sit down and kind of talk with them more and be willing to listen to. I know part of communicating is not just saying what we want to say and hoping people will hear and listen to us. It's also about listening to the other side too. So kind of be both, be on both ends of it, to listening, but also make sure you speak your voice and what you're wanting to do or what you feel is not being understood. Okay, and then I pulled a few cards from my universe deck for some extra messages from Spirit. And I'm also going to read from this book real quick. Oh, and your ancestors are trying to help you too, baby. Because I have the ancestors at the bottom of my deck right here. So they're telling you to make those connections and know that you got a purpose. And they're up there in your ear guiding you. So where did that book go real quick? Let's see. Here it is. Oh. Alright, 26. Alright, Tim. This is what this first card means, baby. It says, the woman depicted on this card is carefully walking on stepping stones that cross a lake. She has already navigated several steps, but she has farther to go to reach her destination. This card heralds a time of greater awareness and decisiveness for you. Whether it's about your future plans or a present problem, you now have the ability to take all the steps necessary to move to a resolution. This is a good time to take stock of your goals and consider what actions would be most helpful in navigating your process. Whether your goal is setting a new job or getting a new job, writing a novel, starting a business, or just cleaning out the garage, make some plans and take those steps. This might also be a message about some personal issues. Perhaps it's time to open a retirement account, even if that event feels very far away. Maybe a new diet or exercise program would help ensure a healthy life for years to come. This card is telling you to look ahead and prioritize all the steps that will enhance the quality of your life and now in the future. Well, that sums up this reading in a nutshell. That's one card. And the other card is 18 that I pulled. Okay, let's see. Here's the other one. The prophets and ancient seers. It says, although the prophets of ancient societies are also ascended masters and bring equally profound guidance, they carry with them a slightly different energy. Their messages are often predictive, revealing future potentials and offering advice on how to achieve the outcomes desired. The ancient seers are a powerful group that spans the length of history. They include biblical prophets like Isaiah and Daniel, the Oracle of Delphi, and other lesser-known soothsayers of Western Europe. From the Druid high priest and priestesses to the English prophetess Mother Shipton and the French astrologer Nostradamus. These brilliant prophets were all able to see future events and answer questions that were put to them. They are here to do the same for you. Invoke their presence in meditation or when falling asleep. This card reveals that they are near, ready to guide you in the right direction and bring your desired outcome to you. So they're trying to help you, baby. And let's see. These were the 3 I pulled from the universe. I thought I pulled a 4th one, but maybe not. Got cards everywhere. Okay. Alright, Tim, the first card, that message that Spirit wants you to know, it says, when going through tough times, it is important to remember that nothing up to this point has defeated you. You've overcome challenges before. Be kinder to yourself and be thankful for all that you already have. So know that you can overcome anything, no matter what is put in front of you. You can fight it, you can make it, you can overcome it. And they want you to know that. Your spirit guides want you to know that, baby. You're not defeated. Don't ever think you're defeated. Okay? You're a fighter. You'll get through this. I know that. And the second one I pulled for you, it says, what's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when. Be happy now. So know that what's not meant for you is going to go away, and what is meant for you will come to you. So just remember that and be happy now in the present. And as I've told you before, be thankful now, have gratitude, because gratitude brings abundance. And then the last message I got for you, baby, it says, don't be afraid to say I love you or thank you to those who deserve to hear it. Don't be scared of embarrassing yourself or appearing soppy. You will never regret a heartfelt I love you or a message of appreciation. You will only ever regret not saying it. So, baby, I feel like you need to tell people, who are in your close circle. If you love them, tell them you love them. Oh, geez. It's time for you to go. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Make sure you let people know you love them, if you love them, or let them know you appreciate them. Don't ever, feel like that's a time of soppiness or weakness or anything like that. Let people know you love them and appreciate them. You're not going to look weak. You're not going to look like a soppy guy, as it says here, okay? You're going to look like a strong, compassionate, loving human being, is what this card is telling me. So, and that's what I have for you, baby. I hope this resonates. I hope it makes sense. I hope it helps. And thank you again for trusting me to read for you, baby. I truly appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I always love seeing you in here. You make me smile whenever you pop in. Let's see, put that here. Oh, now I was going to pull you an angel card real quick. I always forget to do this. Let me pull you an angel card real quick. Oh, good. I'm glad. You wish. Yep. Bye-bye. Whatever your name is. Thank you, Tim. Crazy nonsense trolls. always seem to think that they can get to me. Alright. Well, that card wanted to come out. But I'm going to pull you another one too. Alright. Fire Guardian. Okay, first angel card I pulled for you, and this is the one I think that popped out, is Fire Guardian. Your desires are not unholy. You are being encouraged to connect to the energy of desire and ignite your passions. As long as what you desire doesn't cause harm or danger to any living being, your desires are not unholy. Express yourself, play, and be untamed for allowing these raw and authentic aspects of yourself to come to the surface. Also allows the universe to see you in all your glory. And the activation prayer for that is, I ignite the fire of my passions and let it roar. So let your passions roar. And the other angel card I pulled, this is the one I pulled for you. Yes, Tim, this is still for you, baby. I pulled you a couple angel cards too. The other one is Ariel. Embrace your sacred calling. God is recruiting you. All that you have faced and healed in your life is part of your mission and directly aligned to how you can live a life that is filled with purpose. Lean into your personal story and your own testimony of healing. For sharing this deeper part of your life will allow you to realize your gifts. And the activation prayer is, thank you, Ariel, for guiding my sacred mission to heal and be healed. And that's what I have for you, baby. Thank you again for trusting me to read for you, honey. Oh my goodness gracious. Put this back. That goes there. Put all my decks back in a row. So funny for me to say that. Decks everywhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. You're welcome, Tim. Thank you again, baby. And I'm happy it makes sense. Where did this go? Right here. Oh, okay, Spirit. I just got chills. Yep. Oh, I'm glad, Tim. I'm glad it affirms what you needed to know or what you were thinking, and it resonated with you, baby. Thank you for letting me know. It always helps me to know that I am tapped in still. Wow, it's 3:30. It doesn't feel like I've been on here for 4.5 hours at all. It's like the time just goes by so fast. Okay. Thank you, Ever Inferno. You're so sweet, honey. Okay. There was a couple of people in here. Where did they go? Mish, are you still here? Yes, they do, Diane. You're right about that. They like to come in here around this time. That's when we get all the creepers in here too, right? Yes, Audrey. I've been on here. I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to come on tonight, but I just decided to come on here because I know I'll probably come on tomorrow night for a little bit, but Sunday I won't be on here. I need a night to just recuperate and rest and do a couple of things. But yes, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Jeez. Okay, Mish, what is your question, sweetheart? And thank you for your patience for waiting. I know I'm crazy for being on here this long. Yes, it is essential. You're right. No, Andrew, I didn't, sweetheart, but I'll put you down. Let's see. I got you down, honey. Audrey, do you want a reading, sweetheart? I won't, Diane. I know I'll probably get off here within the hour, so within the next hour I'll probably get off. So enjoy time with your family, sweetheart. Have a beautiful day. And I know I'll see you later. Sending love to you, girl. Thank you for stopping in and being here with me for a little while. Okay, Miss, should I continue learning spiritual healing? Okay, well, I can pull a couple tarot cards and see. Because in actuality, I could pull a few cards that'll tell me yes or no. Alright. A 2-card read for you, sweetheart. Got it. Alright, Miss. The same old craziness at work. Alright. Spiritual healing. Whoops. Nope, didn't want to do that. Continue learning spiritual healing. Alright. Do this deck. Continue learning spiritual healing. Oh, well, that's good to know you work days. Continue spiritual healing. Are you feeling discontented right now, Mish? Because I feel like you have an opportunity in front of you, but you're ignoring it. Or you will be. Okay. I only say that because I pulled the 4 of Cups. The 4 of Cups always tells me that that's someone who is being shown an opportunity, like being shown a cup. They're being handed a cup, but there's 3 cups over here, and they're ignoring both the cups they have on the side and the cup that's right in front of them. So I'm being shown you're not happy with the way things are right now, that something's distracting you even, but you may want to take that as a sign to look ahead of you, in front of you, because I feel like you're being offered an opportunity that you're ignoring or you're uninterested in. So that's one card. The other card I have, that it's telling me that you have a bright future to do spiritual healing. So you're trying to manifest this. This card is telling me if you put in the hard work and continue going with it, you'll have a partnership with Demon Someone who will help you with your spiritual healing journey on this path, and you'll have great success. There'll be a lot of progress made. I say that because I get the Two of Spring, which is the Two of Wands. So you just got to wait for those ships to come in, is what you're looking for. And that's what I have for you, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Okay, Andrea, what's your question, sweetheart? You're on my list next. You're welcome. Don't forget to subscribe and like, please and thank you. Just subscribe, and when you hit the notification bell, select all, so that way you know you'll be notified every single time I go live or I post content to my channel, because I do pre-recorded videos too, sharing my spiritual journey, and when I get a chance I may do a general reading on there as a pre-recorded. But so thank you for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart, and thank you again for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. You're so welcome, Mish. Andrea, are you still here, sweetheart? No, I'm sorry, honey. I get it. You know what, Mish, I have gone through a lot in my life, both, you know, personally, but even with my spiritual journey, because when I was young, like 6, 7 years old, that's when you could say I had my enlightenment or my awakening. And I started to experience my psychic abilities like clairvoyance and clairaudience, which clairvoyance, in case you don't know, is the ability to see what others can't see, like it's clear seeing. So I would see spirit orbs appear left and right, but I didn't understand what it was, you know, and I didn't tell anybody what I was seeing or experiencing out of fear that I would be called crazy. And then every once in a while, I would hear someone speaking to me, but I'd be alone. And I couldn't explain it. Like, people would call my name, but nobody was in the room with me. So I went through that up until I was about 14 years old. And that was when my grandmother had a conversation with me. And the whole reason why I came up is because that day we were in the living room watching TV, I think. And out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright white spirit orb shoot across the room, like along the wall, like a shooting star. And I looked at it, I'm like, what the hell? And I didn't mean to say it out loud, forgetting I wasn't alone. And my grandmother heard me, and she's like, what? What is it? What's wrong? And I'm like, yeah, Grams, I just saw a light ball go shooting across the room, but, you know, I didn't know what to say to her, because I didn't want to talk about it. And that's when my grandmother told me that psychics runs in my family, and that she's psychic, and that there's many other people before us, like our great ancestors, who are also psychics. So she said, I got my psychic abilities from her. And she told me I needed to start listening to it, trusting it, trust what I see, trust what I know, trust what I feel, and so forth. And it's like, yeah, Grams, you're crazy. And I did. And I remember saying, Grams, you're crazy. And I got up from the living room couch and walked away because I didn't want to talk about it. I wasn't ready to talk about it. But, you know, about a year later, I would have a pivotal moment in my life that I would have to be forced to face it and to accept it. Otherwise, you know, I could find myself where I would know things that wouldn't have happened yet, like knowing the future. And I feared that if it were to happen again, I would deeply regret it. So to make a long story short, I got warned that my mother was going to be rushed to the hospital hours before she had been rushed to the hospital. I literally was warned. And, you know, at first I didn't want to listen to it because I thought I was going crazy. But then I had to sit there and tell myself, no, you need to listen to it because if you don't, you'll regret not being there. So I tried staying awake, but I fell asleep because it was on a school night. So, and when I woke up to an empty house. So my mama had already been rushed to the hospital, but I slept right through it. And it was confirmed when my stepfather and my brother came home and walked through the door and told me that she had been rushed to the hospital. So that was that point that I had to say, okay, Grams, you're right. You know, you know, I see it now. I understand it now. I accept it now. Okay, you were right. So that forced me to be more open. But did I really accept it completely? No. But I was more accepting of it then than I was before I had that conversation with her. And over the years, my gifts have just grown. They've evolved. And more gifts surfaced that I didn't have when I was younger. So it's been an experience for me. It's been confusing at times because I did start reading tarot in my mid-teens, but I wasn't even ready for it then, and it scared me. So I walked away from it, but then brought it back into my life in my early 20s and been reading tarot on and off since then. So I get it. I do understand it, sweetheart. It's not easy. Oh, Mia, yeah, I did. Yes, Audrey. You're supposed to do that, girl. Well, Mia. And you're welcome, Mish. I hope that helped you, honey. Just know that this channel was created for that exact reason, Mish. I created it, and in actuality, my spirit guides told me to create this channel and start reading cards on YouTube. And I laughed at them and I told them they were crazy. But here I am, you know. And I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting it to be all that it's become to me. And I've enjoyed it and getting to know people and being able to share my personal experiences with my psychic gifts and all the experiences that I've had since I was a little girl. Because I know that's helping people. Because I just want people to know that it's okay, that they're not crazy. You know, I'm not a doctor or a medical professional of any kind. You know, this is for entertainment purposes only. But what I want you to know is that though doctors may say you're crazy, okay, because you're telling them you're seeing spirits or you know things before they happen in the future or whatever it is, that you're not crazy. I get it. I understand it completely. I was there myself. So I do share both my experiences from my spiritual path, from when I was little up to my current in the moment now. And then I'm on here doing live streams. I read tarot and I do private readings too. So, you know, I created this channel to help those people, to help people like you, to reach out, to let y'all know you're not alone. Don't ever feel like you're alone because you're not alone. And this is a very loving and welcoming community. So I'm here for everybody. James, yeah, you were on my list, baby. You got drops at the bottom. I'm sorry. Exactly, Mia. I agree with you, sweetheart. So, yep, I did. I went through all of it. I understand it. Yeah, Mia, trust it, honey. You're welcome, Miss. Oh, that's cool, Mia. Yep, I'm a March 10th baby, too. That's awesome. So, yeah, I do. I try my best to help people and be here. Because I don't like people going through this alone. Because I know there's more people out there like me. And here I am, you know, with people like you who've gone through the same thing. And like Tim knows, Tim said the same thing. And I know he's on his spiritual journey right now. So I believe we're all meant to find each other on here. That's one thing I do believe. So thank you for trusting me to read for you, though. And Mia, I'm sorry, forgive me, sweetheart. Did you want a reading? Just so I know, honey. Okay, Mish. Well, have a good night, honey. And welcome again. Hope to see you soon. Okay, Mia. I'll put you on my list, sweetheart. I just want to be sure before I, don't want you to think I overlooked you, honey, okay? So, you're welcome. Okay, Andrea. Do you have a question, sweetheart, or do you just want a general? And if you want a more detailed reading, like the one I did for Tim, it's a $5 donation, sweetheart. But if you just want a free 2-card reading, I can do that for you. Okay, Mia. Just the general. Gotcha, honey. Alright. Since you're new here, I'll pull you an extra card. Any messages from my angels? Oh, Audrey, that's sweet of you, honey. What's ahead for your love life, September and October? Alright. For Mia, okay. Thank you, beautiful lady. I appreciate you, Audrey. Okay. I'll do Andrea and James real quick, and then I'll do yours, Mia, okay? Alright. Andrea. Life, September. Okay. Oops. I don't want it to come out. Andrea, I feel like you're going to have someone come into your life soon, sweetheart. Whether that's this month or next month. Because I see someone, this is the Queen of Wands. Don't pay attention to the gender. This just means that the person who could be walking into your life is walking in feminine energy. Okay? But they're going to be loyal to you. Romantic, stable. The kind of person you're looking for right now. And the next card I have for you is the Two of Cups, and this talks about being in harmony. The Two of Cups usually is that forever love, that, you know, love of your life, that soulmate type of love. So I feel like this could be your soulmate that's going to come in this month or next month. And I feel like you're going to find a lot of happiness, love, and harmony with them when they find you or you find them. And then the last card I pulled is the Eight of Pentacles. And this tells me that you all are going to be very happy and dedicated to each other. That there's going to be a lot of happiness that's going to come from your meeting each other. It's going to be fulfilling. Like I said, it's going to be balanced. The Two of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like it's going to be a lot of give and take. There's going to be a lot of mental, emotional, and spiritual fulfillment besides physical. Just being there for each other. So that's what I got for you, sweetheart. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. And James, are you still here? Because if not, I'm going to skip over you, baby. You got to stay. Audrey, you're so sweet, honey. Yes, Priya, I'll put you on my list, sweetheart. But understand me, because I remember you from the other day, love. I'm not going to answer any medical questions. And you asked me a medical question the other day. And I told you I don't do medical questions. And you know I don't do third-party questions either. So just remember that and be patient, sweetheart, because I have someone in front of you and someone is getting a detailed reading, so it might be a little bit, honey. All right, Priya. Okay, James, if you're not here, baby, put you on the bottom of the list again. Okay, you're here. All right, baby. James, what's your question, sweetheart? Mean it. I got a zit on my back and it's bleeding. All right, James, what's your question, baby? I still got that song stuck in my head. I don't know why. This song is driving me up the wall. That's all I can tell y'all. Alright, James, you're not answering me, baby. So I'm just going to do a general on you. Because I got some other people waiting, baby. Alright. Page of Cups. I know you're here. I asked what your question was, James. But I haven't gotten a question from you, baby, so I'm gonna do a general. Five of Pentacles. Yikes. I think that card. Well, baby, I can see you feel like you're being left out in the cold. I know, right, Audrey? Okay, I feel like you're out in the cold. And that's what I'm getting for you, baby. I feel like you're not being shown the kind of love you're wanting or needing. And I only say that because I pull out the Page of Cups. There's someone in here who's not showing their love to you the way you hope or the way you want. So, you know, I'd say just maybe take some much needed time for yourself, because the reason I say that's because I get the Four of Swords. So take some time for yourself. Rest, recuperate, you know, be in like the hermit where you go within. Because I feel like there's something here you're trying to heal from. And I feel like that if you don't go through and take the time and, you know, don't ignore it, but really pay attention to it, you come out better on the other side. But I feel like also that you're going through and having a burnout with work, or you're going through some kind of financial struggle. This is the other thing that this Four of Swords is telling me. So I feel like you're going to have to take some time out to readjust everything, to reassess what you're going through and how to fix this. Okay, I feel like if you do that, you will get into the Page of Wands. And the Page of Wands tells me that you're going to end up in a more playful, honest relationship where it's going to be more of a balance of a give and take. And I also feel like you will end up finding that new skill that's going to help you with your career or money, whatever. I feel like you need to make a little more money. And I feel like you will find that new skill, that new hobby, your new career path, whatever this is for you, baby. You're going to find it to be able to make a good investment. Invest in you, invest in someone else, do both. But I feel like there will be a lot of happiness that will come out of you doing that. So just focus on you first. Be in that hermit mode that goes within. And make sure you do some self-love, self-care. And, you know, make sure your needs and your wants are being spoken for and met with whoever you're with. And work on this together. And I feel like you will find that happiness, that balance. And that's what I have for you, baby. Hello, Manu. Thank you, Audrey. Hello, Ken Edwards. I don't know what you're talking about. Playing for an edit. It makes no sense to me. Okay. Who's next? Let's see, for you. Okay, Mia. Deck. Alright. You're welcome, James. I hope that helps you, baby. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Alright, Mia. Let's see what Spirit has to say for you, honey. Spirit, I want the general. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate y'all very much. Yeah, I like the name, too. I love the name Mia. I always have liked that name. Pia Mia. You're so funny, Ever Inferno. Okay. Theme. What's the theme for Mia? Whoa. Alright, Spirit. Can't give me too many cards now. Yes, Audrey. I gave you a wrench. If that's okay with you. Alright. I know, Audrey. You're that very giving, loving person. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Hello, Master Motivation. Welcome, honey. Welcome, beautiful soul. Well, alright. I'm going to put that there for now because I want to read on that. Okay. Do this. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. You feel like you gained wings? I'm glad. All right. Whoa, Spirit. Now stop it. Okay. Let me try this again. I'm going to take those top two. There they go. Alright. Spirit. Yes. Like gifts. Spiritual gifts, please, and thank you. Master Motivation. Okay, honey, I need you to wait, sweetheart, because I'm doing a donated reading right now where someone made a donation for a detailed reading, and there's someone ahead of you. And so, unless you want to make a $5 donation to go to the top of the line, you're going to have to wait a little bit, sweetheart. That's all I can do. So, okay. Let's see. Focus, Amanda. Focus. Focus. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna put those here. Okay. I'm gonna get to this terrible. Love it. Thank you, y'all, so much. Alright. Yeah. You got a lot of water here, girlfriend. Another deck. Oh, okay. This. Mia. Alright. Queen of water, please. Clarify the queen of air, please. Clarify the queen of air, please. Whoa. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Audrey. I'm happy you love them. Everybody seems to like my in-depth readings. Hi, beautiful Fiona. How are you, sweetheart? Picking on Teddy again. You made me laugh, honey. How are you? Okay. Alright, beautiful Mia. I really went all out for you, honey. Alright. Teddy Bear. Teddy Buddy. I like Teddy Buddy. He is. He's my buddy. That was weird. Hi, beautiful Nancy. How are you, honey? It's good to see you. I thought about you earlier. I was going to call you, but I wasn't sure if you were busy. So I know I hadn't talked to you in a bit. I made my, Miss Nancy, just so you know, I made my wish list. And that oracle deck you showed me, that you gave me that reading on, it's on my wish list. So that's going to be another deck that Nancy made me do it. So, but I look at it as if I'm meant to have it, I'll get it. I just can't get it for me right now. Hi, Jam Kaylee. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome. It's good to see you again. All right, Miss Mia. Mia, I feel like you're looking for an adventure, or you feel like you're on an adventure. Oh, well, that's good, Nancy. I'm glad you got some sleep, honey. And I hope you do feel well rested. You're a sweetheart, Cham Keeley. I'm glad you do feel rested, though. So, Mia, I feel like you feel like you're on an adventure, or your spirit guides are wanting you to take an adventure. Because I pull out the adventure card. I wanted to know what part of the theme of this reading would be, and they said adventure. So that's one part of this. The other part of it is truth. So you need to face yourself, your higher self, your truth. Sit in your truth. Sit in your power. Listen. Don't be in denial. Don't also allow others to tell you what to think or feel. Okay? You know your truth. Be strong and stand in it. And stand in it with confidence and pride. Be proud. Okay? So, those were the first two cards I pulled. And then I pulled my tarot for you, sweetheart. So the first card I pulled for you is the Ten of Water, which is the Ten of Cups. And so this card is telling me that it's time for you to express your love and appreciation to your family. Be thankful and celebrate the love you have with friends, family. If you're in a relationship, celebrate all of it, sweetheart. and just be happy and feel fulfilled. Because this is the Ten of Water, but it's the Ten of Cups, okay, in this deck. And it comes with the Strength card, so just have compassion. If there's something going on right now that you're unsure of, have compassion. Be in that strength. Be courageous. Know that it's all going to work out the way it's supposed to. And try not to put so much on yourself. Worry of, is it going to be all right? Is it going to work out? I feel like Spirit saying, yes, it will work out in time. Just be patient. And the next card I pulled for you from Tarot is the Queen of Cups. I feel like this is you. I feel like for you, this is the time for you to trust your intuition, trust your emotions, but be loving and compassionate with yourself as much as you are with others. This is also a card that talks about don't ignore your own needs and don't ignore your psychic gifts or your intuition. This card is saying trust in your psychic abilities and your intuition. Okay, it's guiding you to the light is what I'm getting. And with it, I also get the Star card, which is all about being hopeful, inspiring. So you standing in your truth, standing in what you know and believing in yourself and your psychic abilities, you will also be standing in hope and inspiring to others, which will bring you a lot of fulfillment, is what I'm getting. And then the next card after that I pulled for you is the Queen of Air, which is the Queen of Swords in this deck. And it's all about having the life experiences that are preparing you, but it's also talking about making sure that those life experiences helps you to catapult you forward. So wipe out, move away all the clutter that's no longer serving you and be more self-sufficient in that. Just know that you're self-sufficient, okay? You can do it. Just don't doubt yourself. You got this, girl. You can do it, okay? Just be aware, just be cautious of, you know, others who may come in and try and doubt you and say, no, you're not good enough, or no, you're not this, not that. Be cautious of that. And the reason why I say that is because I get the Seven of Swords with it, which talks about having caution. So don't throw caution to the wind. Just be mindful of it. Know it's going to work out. And I know you'll get through this, whatever this is for you, sweetheart. And then the card I pulled after that is the Nine of Earth, which in this deck is the Nine of Pentacles. This is talking about your financial success and security, that all your hard work is paying off for you. So you're going to be standing in abundance. If you're not already, you will be soon. So all your hard work you have put in to yourself, into others, into what you do as your, you know, career path, your personal life, you're going to be standing in abundance, and it's going to bring a lot of independence. Just make sure you learn how to balance and prioritize, because I get the Two of Pentacles. Just make sure you learn how to balance and prioritize, you know, your personal life with your work and, you know, career. Just try and make sure you balance them both, balance them out, and be more playful. Go out and enjoy life a little bit too. You know, try not to just focus on work, 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 okay? But don't do too much playing around either. You got to find that equal balance, that give and take, all right? Yeah, it could be. Because the last card I got from the tarot, beautiful, is the Queen of Wands, okay? This is the Queen of Fire in this deck. Or not, or the Queen, this is the Queen of Wands in this deck, okay? It's the Queen of Fire, but in this deck, it's the Queen of Wands, all right? This is you standing in your throne. This is talking about you being talented, being on top. Know that you are on top. Don't doubt it. Don't allow anyone to get in your way and doubt you. You are on your right path. You are standing in, like that I said about that abundance, and the Queen of Fire, which is the Queen of Wands. So I see you being, you're talented, and you're going to have your independence and trust it. So I feel like don't underestimate your ability. You can manifest. You are a manifester. Alchemize, you know. Anytime, like you talk about your boss being negative and jealous and petty, take all those negative emotions, the way your boss makes you feel, alchemize it. Put it in something positive and productive that will help you push you forward in a positive way. Whether that's your music, going another path, helping someone personally, working on yourself, whatever this is for you. Don't doubt yourself. You got this, okay? You have the ability to get through and manifest your dreams that you want and what you're setting out to do, beautiful. Okay? And just be mindful of not letting it get out of control, because I get the Four of Earth, which is the Four of Pentacles with this. Just, you know, be mindful. Try not to be too much one way or the other. You know, just make sure you invest in both. You know, this is about having control. This is not, you know, this is normally about your material world, but this can apply to your spiritual and your health also. So be mindful, okay? Don't do too much to drain yourself and wipe your energy out, is what I just heard Spirit say. But don't be laxy lazy about it either, okay? Find the medium of both, okay? That's what I get for you. And I also pulled another card up at the end from your spirit guides, and they're saying you're a leader. You're meant to lead, Mia. Don't forget that. You are meant to lead. You're meant to do what you're wanting to do. Transmute all the negative energy and lead. Lead by example. Okay? And I pulled you a few cards from my psychic and spiritual gifts oracle deck. One jumped out and the other few I pulled. Okay? So the first one I got is discernment. It says you can see situations clearly in order to help you and others solve a problem or give advice about a specific situation. Okay? So use your discernment. You know what, you know, to say, you know what to do, how to handle things. Just be mindful and, you know, use your discernment to the best of your ability. Yes. That's beautiful, Mia. I love that. So that's the first one I got. The second one I pulled is the air element. Okay? The air, it says the air element is within you and greatly talented in weaving spells for creativity, communication, transformation, and movement. I feel like this is speaking both to your creative side as far as your music, but also even your spiritual side. So just know that you have that fire element and you can manifest both. You're good at both. You're supposed to do both and be that leader and alchemize all your fiery energy and put it into something positive like your passions, your desires, your goals. Okay? That's what I have for you there. And then the other two cards I pulled, the other one says you're a shadow diver. And it says you're a master at being able to work through your dark side and others in order to create emotional and spiritual healing. So you're a shadow diver. You you know you can read cards like I do. So know that you are there to help others because you can dig into their shadow reading cards just like me. So know that, trust in that, you have that ability to do this, to read cards, to do your music, to do everything you're wanting to do, okay? You can do this. And the last card I pulled from that spiritual and psychic ability oracle deck is the Star Seed. You are a star seed. It says you possess many special, unusual, and sometimes supernatural traits or abilities which assist you in your life mission. So you're a star seed. You have many abilities that you can use that's at your disposal to use to help others and also yourself. Okay? And then I pulled a few extra cards from my universe deck. Your trines are water and fire, like me. I'm water and fire too, because I'm a Pisces sun and I'm a Aries rising. So I do understand that. As I like to say, I'm a fiery mermaid. Yeah, so you do both. And I feel like you're good at both. So the first card I pulled from the universe, it says, this is your validation that things are finally beginning to work out for you. Get ready for unexpected breakthroughs, good news, and plot twists. Blessings are coming. So this is your validation. You're supposed to be doing exactly what you're doing. And that what you're working on, hoping for, is going to have a big breakthrough. So be on the lookout for it. Okay, it's coming in. That's the first one. The second one says, no act of kindness is ever wasted. Some of the kindest people you will ever meet have been through hell and back themselves. That strengthens their compassion and empathy. If this is describing you, keep being the beautiful soul that you are. So if you've been through hell and back, you understand what others are going through. And that gives you strength because you have a bigger heart. You can be empathetic to others and help them heal and get through their troubles. So that's what this card is telling me. All right. And then the other card I pulled, it says, don't be afraid to say, I love you or thank you to those who deserve to hear it. Don't be scared of embarrassing yourself or appearing soppy. You will never regret a heartfelt I love you or a message of appreciation. You will only ever regret not saying it. Thank you, gentlemen. You're a sweetheart. Yes, I like native cultures. So make sure you let others know you love them. Let them know you appreciate them. And make sure you always say it. Don't ever miss a day without letting someone know you love them and you appreciate them. Okay? So Spirit's reminding you of this. And then the last one I pulled for you, sweetheart, it says, in your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. So don't ever be afraid to grow. Know that you are not lost, okay? You're meant to do what you're meant to do. And just keep going. Keep believing in yourself. You can do whatever it is you set your mind to and what you want to do on your path, okay? That's what I have for you, beautiful. Keep growing. Shed away what no longer is serving you. That's what Spirit wants you to know. And I pulled you a Goddess card too. So, 25. I pulled you a Goddess card to close this out. Lamanja, listen to your emotions. It says, the Afro-Brazilian deity of the sea calls you to dive deep into the oceans of your emotions. Embrace the ever-changing tides of your heart and find solace in the vastness of your inner world. Allow Lamanja's gentle yet powerful presence to guide you through your emotions, as they are a sacred part of your existence. So listen to your emotions. Don't ignore them. Listen to your emotions. Trust in them. They'll serve you well. And that's what I have for you, beautiful. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. I hope that helps. I hope it resonates. Thank you again. Your stage name is Tashana. IMK. I don't know what the IMK or LMK stands for, but I like Tashana, if I said that right. I don't know if I did, honey. But yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I like it, Mia. But I like your name, Mia. So, I love doing that reading for you. Thank you again for trusting me to do it. I definitely hope that helps you, honey. Well, let me put these cards up. Well, that's interesting, Fiona. That's amazing. Well, that's good. Gentleman, you, Thomas, Christian boss. And that is amazing, Fiona, to hear that. I'm happy that he was able to pull that out and help you, beautiful. Oh, dear. Let me separate these two cards. This, that goes there, 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 there. These go together. Yep, okay, got this. Alright. Alright, let me put that there. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful, Mia. You are so very welcome, honey. Thank you again for trusting me to read for you. Please don't forget to subscribe and like. I'd greatly appreciate it, honey. Put this back. Gentleman, youth, Thomas, Christian boss. I'm good. And yourself? I'm good, gentleman, youth, Thomas. I'm doing good here. Been enjoying spending time with people like you on here. Oh, really, Mia? Wow. Well, thank you for telling me that. But I understand what you mean about people getting your name wrong. Because if I give you my last name, most people get my last name wrong. They can never say it right. It's rare to find someone who can say my last name. And that's okay, I understand. But yeah, I get it. So I'm glad I could say your name right, sweetheart. Yeah, Fiona, that would give me chills too. That I understand, sweetheart. It's nice when we're tuned in like that. I know I've given a lot of people chills on here. They tell me, it's like, wow. Or I get chills because Spirit lets me know. So, but that's beautiful to know that. It's good when we know we've made that connection. Wow. I'm sorry, honey. That's exactly right, Audrey. That's exactly right. Priya, are you still here? Oh, I'm happy you found me too. That's how you found me? Well, thank you for letting me know, because I know I've been getting a lot of new people in here that I've never seen before, so I'm not complaining. I'm thankful. I was just curious to know how people were finding me, so I'm happy to hear that. So thank you for coming in. So a native dance. No, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Your first kid. Thank you, Ever Inferno. Gentlemen, I don't know what you're talking about, honey. But I know, I don't know what you're doing here. But I'm a tarot reader. So, if you want a reading, let me know. Well, he's not going to get me. Gentlemen, just so you know, I'm married, so I'm not available. I don't need a Bible study, okay? I don't go to church. I'm a Christian, but I don't go to church for many reasons. Don't want a native call either, so if you're not here for a reading, it's time for you to exit my life, please. Okay, I think it's time for him to be exited because he's not making any sense to me. And it almost sounds like he's probably drunk or high. For real, Audrey. Good morning, Kanisha. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, thank you, Mia. You're so sweet, honey. Making me blush. I'm doing good here. Thank you for asking, Kanisha. Okay, I haven't seen these other two names, but I'm going to say them anyways, just in case they're still here. Manu or master motivation. Are y'all still here? What's the horizontal dance? I have no idea what that is. Aw, me too, Mia. I'm a Christian. I love God. I love Jesus. Key lime, who has no idea? Yes, Fiona, you can, sweetheart. Okay. Fiona. Oh, okay. I think I know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, he wishes. Nope, that won't ever happen. Not that kind of girl. Fiona. Key lime, you know what, sweetheart? I've never heard of it being called that, so if that makes me look silly or an idiot, oh well. Yes, Mia. My name is Amanda. It's so good to meet you again, sweetheart. It's a good thing that I don't know what that meant, Audrey, because I've never heard of it being called that. So, I've never heard of it being called that. Well, you know, I guess I got virgin eyes and ears. I don't know. I mean, my family were very open about things like that and never heard that term ever used. So, I know, Fiona, I like Mia's name. Oh, Mia, I had people go through and tell me that I was possessed by the devil because I'm psychic. It's like, yeah, okay. I'm not possessed by demons or anything like that. It's like I was born with my abilities, thank you. Okay, Key Lime, well, I hope you have sweet dreams. See you later, hon. Yes, Ever Inferno, it's 4:45. Can't believe I'm still here, but I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying being here with y'all. So, yes, it will be Ever Inferno. Beautiful Miss Nancy, I've been on here since 11 o'clock, so it's been, what, 5 going on 6 hours. Yep, it's going on 6 hours that I've been here this time. I know, Nancy, I'm crazy. Absolutely, Mia. We love your name. But yeah, Miss Nancy, because I already know, like, I'll probably be here tonight, which is Saturday. I'll be on here sometime Saturday night, but Sunday I won't be here. Because I plan on being with my family, and I'll probably just take that night off. True, Nancy. I was led to come on here, but I enjoy reading. You know, it's like I told you before, it's like I enjoy reading for others because I don't read for myself. Are you? What time do you go on, Miss Nancy? Just so I know. It is 444 right now, Audrey. It's 444 for me too right now, sweetheart. Priya, I already called your name, honey. You didn't answer. Remember we had that conversation before. 7 p.m. Okay. I'll be there, sweetheart, because I'll be here. Because I probably won't go on until later tonight. You're going to be on at 7. I think I did see the notification for it, and I think I clicked to notify me, but in case. So, I probably won't come on until later tonight. Your dog acts like your daughter. Oh, thank you, Miss Nancy. Priya, remember I told you, sweetheart, you gotta be here when I call your name, or you go to the bottom of the list. You know, and no, I did one person, okay? But like I told you before, when I do a detailed reading, I give them my time because they made a donation for my time. My time is very valuable. So, but apparently some people don't understand that. So, beautiful, you're going to have to understand. You got to be respectful to us tarot readers. Okay, we're not here just to be here. We have a life too outside of YouTube, you know. And there are other people that are waiting for a reading just like you. So if you want a reading, you have to stay. When I call your name, you better answer. If not, you go off the list. I'm sorry. Well, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you. I've called your name 3 times and you didn't answer. I can't keep calling people. I'm not that person, okay? So, I call everybody else's name and they answer me. You're one of few people who didn't answer me tonight. Fiona, I don't mind reading for you now, sweetheart. Oh, I know, Mia. I have fur babies too. I don't have kids of my own. I have a stepdaughter, but that's it. So, I get it, honey. Fiona, you are next, beautiful, so I can read for you, honey, real quick. All right, Fiona. Audrey, that's so sweet and generous of you, sweetheart. But you know what, honey? And I love you to death for it. People like Priya need to understand that us tarot readers, we have a, you know, we love what we do. At least I do, speaking for myself. But I also understand that people need to be mindful and respectful of other people's times, because it's not just about me. It's also about people like you who are waiting for a reading. You know, it's be respectful and considerate of other people who are here waiting too. And don't just leave, you know. So I love you for that, beautiful. I really do. It's, you know, people come in here and they expect me to read for them right then and there. And it's like, listen, there were other people in here before you. I got to read for them first. They have been patient. They have waited like you. And, you know, they come first. And then when I call your name, I put your name on my list. If I call you and not here, you come off that list. So it's about being considerate to others and to me. And being respectful. That we're not just here just to do this, you know. A lot of people take us for granted too. That's the other thing. You don't, Audrey. Ever Infernal doesn't take me for granted. I know Miss Nancy doesn't take me for granted, but there's many of them who do. And I don't think they get or understand what we do. It's like, you know, some of them just think we just go through and open up a box of tarot cards and we can just read it right then and there. And that might be true for some people who, you know, study or memorize the meanings to the cards. But for me, oh, I love that about you, Audrey. I so much do, honey. I truly, truly do. And that means so much to me that you do. I really appreciate that, honey. And that means it's so, so much to me. I was going to read for Fiona next. And then call it a night. I love y'all too, Ever Inferno. Exactly, Nancy. And people don't understand. It's like I try and be, you know, take the time to explain to some people who don't understand. You know, they just think that, like I said, we come on here and we can pull out a deck of cards, you know, and just take the lid off and start reading. And it doesn't work that way. And at least not for me, because I got to ground myself before I turn on this camera. Then I got to put my protections up. I mean, you know the drill. And then I got to tap into spirit and allow spirit to come through and speak and give the messages. So it's, you know, it's not just coming in here and sitting at this desk and opening up a deck of cards and be ready to go. But people don't understand that who've never been in our shoes to read cards or understand how we do that, how that process works. And I know you do, Mia. I know you do, sweetheart, because you read cards. But for people that don't read cards, like, you know, who aren't us that don't read cards, many of them don't understand. And then they come in and they, you know, just expect now, now, now. It's like that doesn't work that way. Plus, it's like I said, I want to give everyone equal amount of time, but also be, you know, allow others like you who are here first to be considerate and respectful of others who give their time, who've been waiting like you. It's, you know, it's just about having that common courtesy and respect for your fellow neighbor is how I see it. No, thank you, Ever Inferno. Yes, thank you for knowing that. And I do, because Spirit tells me which decks to pull, for who, and how many cards, and, you know, it's a process. But people just think, no, you just open that deck and pull out them cards, and there it is. No, sorry, it's not the way it works. Yes, Nancy. See, I do it for about an hour to 2 hours. It just depends. Sometimes it's like an hour and a half, though, because I go outside and I ground myself to calm myself, to get rid of all that chatter and that clutter in my head. And then I go through the whole process of putting up all my protections. And then I sit here for a few minutes and I shuffle some of the cards to get the cards energized and put my energy in them. And then I do all the blessing part, and then I turn on the camera. So it's like, usually for me, it's about an hour and a half, 2 hour ritual I go through before I come on here and turn on this camera to read. So yes, there is a whole ritual to it. Exactly, Mia. And there are those out there who can speed read, but those are the ones that don't do like what we do. You know, they go through and just memorize the book and, okay, this card means this card means that. It's like, no, I can't do that, because sometimes Spirit, it's like I try and tell people, you know, there's some cards that, and sometimes when I turn over that card, it might mean the guidebook meaning. But other times, Spirit has a different meaning. My Spirit guide will tell me it means something different. Or there's something, it might be half of the guidebook, but there's another part to it that's not in the guidebook or something like that, you know? So it just depends. So I'm more of an intuitive reader than I am by the book. But some people don't know or understand what that means either if they've never gone through it. No, Mia, I don't even, honestly, I don't even know what a grounding mat is. What is a grounding mat? Okay, James, well, you have a wonderful day at work. Take care of yourself. Be careful out there. I'll see you later, sweetheart. So, Audrey, are you off today, sweetheart? Exactly, Nancy. Yes, you do. Well, I'm happy to hear you're off today, Audrey. You deserve a day off, sweetheart, for all you do. I appreciate everything you do for others. You're a true earth angel, sweetheart. Alright, beautiful Fiona. Just a general for you. Oh, wow, Mia. No, I've never heard of it, sweetheart. Yes, Fiona, you're right. I agree. She is always on the money. Oh. Well, at least you're going to have a productive, good day, I feel. You will. No, I'll have to look into that, Mia. I've never heard of a grounding mat before. Oh, is it? Yeah, I got a wish list on there from Amazon. But you know, there's a few decks on there I really want right now. Like the one Miss Nancy showed me, that Angel Oracle deck. But if I'm meant to have it, I'll get it. But the grounding mat, I'll have to look at, check it out, and see. 5 o'clock. Wow, this is crazy. Still here. Ouch. Thump, 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 Fiona. I gotta run to the ladies' room. I'll be right back, y'all. Goodness gracious. Okay, y'all. Y'all are so funny. Picking on Teddy again, huh? He is hypnotizing y'all. Yes, Diane, I'm still here, sweetheart. I'm a little crazy, I know. The bear freaks you out. I know, Fiona. That's beautiful, Fiona. Fiona. You are so funny. He is. He's a big, cuddly teddy bear. Fiona wants to run for the hills, I'm sure. Oh, that would be funny, Audrey. Maybe I should make Teddy his own channel. Someone suggested I do that too, which is kind of funny you say that. Y'all are so funny. I'm sure you're too funny. Y'all make me laugh. No wonder I heard spirits say, watch out. They were talking about y'all talking about stealing Teddy. But I just heard watch out. I don't know what that means. I feel like it was for you, Fiona, but Spirit said watch out. But y'all are so funny. Picking on Teddy. See, even Nancy knows he's a big, huge, cuddly teddy bear. Alright, Fiona. You just want a general, sweetheart, right? Just a 2-card pull, correct, Fiona? You're not kidnapping my Teddy. He's staying. Oh, well, Mia, get some sleep, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate seeing you. Truly. I understand. Get some sleep so you're not worn down when you go to work. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoy having y'all. I truly do. I really enjoy doing my lives and talking with y'all, getting to know y'all, reading for y'all, and so on. Put a mask on Teddy. So you have sweet dreams, Mia. See you later, honey. Diane, you want a reading too, beautiful lady? And Miss Nancy, do you want a reading too? Oh, you too, sweetheart. Sweet dreams, Mia. Happy you stopped by. Alright. Fiona, what does Fiona need to know right now? Fiona. I feel guided to pull a couple extra cards for you, girlfriend. That's awesome, Audrey. You sure, Diane? I can pull a few oracle cards for you, sweetheart. I pulled out a couple new decks. Y'all are so funny. Oh, Nancy, you're so welcome, beautiful lady. I'm so happy you loved the reading I did. You know how detailed I can be. I did a deep detail reading with you too. Same to you, beautiful Audrey. Have a wonderful, beautiful day, honey. Enjoy your day with archery. Can't wait to hear about it next time I see you, sweetheart. If you feel up to it, come back tonight because I know I'll be here for a little bit. So please stop by. I always look forward to seeing you, sweetheart. Alright, Fiona. Let's see what I got for you, sweetheart. Oh, good. Good night, Audrey. Thank you again for everything, beautiful. Sweet dreams to you. Much love. All right. Fiona. I want to see something. Show me, Spirit. What's the thing? Show me, please. What's the thing? What's the thing? Let us read the Fiona, please. What's the thing? Alright, Fiona, I'm going to do a deeper reading for you, sweetheart. Deprivation. Yikes. What is this? Limitation. You feeling deprived, Fiona? Or do you feel limited? I wonder what this is about. Tell me, Spirit. Okay, well, I just pulled those two cards out, beautiful, so let's see what this says. Alright, Spirit, show me, please. Well, hello, golden boy. How are you? Welcome. Hello, Cassandra. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome. For Fiona. Perfection. The chariot. Queen of Spring. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's awesome, Cassandra. Welcome, sweetheart. Welcome all the way from Mexico City. All right. I want to know. Let's see. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Cassandra. All right. Sure, Cassandra. I'll put you on my list, sweetheart. Well, you got ancestors trying to help you, Fiona. Learning a new path, girlfriend. I'm gonna pull this. What's the advice? What's the advice? What's the advice for Fiona? I'm reading your soul, Fiona. Yeah, seems that way, beautiful. Yeah, new life. Something good's coming. A clearing. I'm gonna pull a couple of these for you too, girlfriend. All right, honey. Oh, girlfriend, you should be doing some kind of crystal magic. That's what I do know. You're a ritual master. Alright, put that there. Alright, beautiful lady. Alright, spirit. Okay, beautiful lady. I feel like you're deprived. Are you what, Fiona? A ritual master? Yeah, because I pulled this card out of my psychic gifts, spiritual and psychic gifts deck. That's one card I got for you, and a few others. Hello, Halloween. What do you mean, what's this about? Well, hello, Master Motivation. Welcome back. Cassandra, I don't know about you, sweetheart. I'm not reading for you right now. If you want one of those cards pulled, beautiful, you'd have to make a $5 donation because that's part of the deeper readings I do. So, but Fiona, I feel like you're being deprived of something, sweetheart. I feel like though that there's success coming in for you. I feel like you're going to end up going through and celebrating your accomplishments because I get the Chariot card. So this is telling me that you're going to have some kind of great success. Oh, Cassandra, if you want a deeper reading, beautiful, it's $5 minimum US, and I have links in the description box. There's 3 links you can donate to. So if you want a deeper reading, I'm more than happy to do that. Just let me know you made the donation, and once I confirm that, I can add it. Yes, I have PayPal on there, beautiful. So when you make the donation, make sure you select friends and family, and it's $5 US, sweetheart. And if you do that, I'll read you next, because the other privilege that people get for going through and making a donation is they go to the top of the list. They take priority over the free readings. But it's in the description box, beautiful. All right. Okay, honey, so just let me know. So, beautiful Fiona, there's a celebration that's coming in for you with the Chariot card. So don't feel deprived, because something is coming in that's going to give you a reason to celebrate. I also get a clearing because I looked at the bottom of the deck, and that tells me there's a clearing. And it also even tells me right here, beautiful, Ever Inferno, babe, you know where the description is. You know how to do that. If you can post the link here, that would be great, Ever Inferno. I would greatly appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you so much, honey, for your help. So, Fiona, I get the 3 of Spring on the bottom of my deck, too, okay? And this tells me that you're going to be planning out your next steps for your long-term goal. Just be patient, that there are more good things to come. And so you won't be feeling deprived for much longer, okay? Whew. Okay, Spirit. Joanne Jean, thank you, honey. Master Motivation, is your name Jean, sweetheart? I just saw, okay, honey. All right, I'll put you first, and then if Cassandra makes one, I'll read her after. Because you paid first. You go to the top, sweetheart. So let me finish this reading first, and then I'll go in and read you, okay? All right. So Miss Fiona, I feel like that you're going to have something coming in that you're going to celebrate, and it's going to give you a reason to hope. and a reason to look to the future. Just be patient and just have some, you know, discipline in this, but it's coming in for you, beautiful. And then the next card I get for you is the Eight of Spring. And this tells me that you do have some stress in your life right now, that's having many things happen all at once, but you're good at multitasking. So I feel like you're going to be successful in handling whatever stress this is and the sudden changes that are coming your way. I feel like this plays into the limitation part of you, which is part of the other card I pulled for you, Fiona. It says limitation. So, but like I said, I don't feel like they're going to be limited for much longer, because I feel like there's a big clearing coming in for you. And the next card I pulled after that is the Queen of Spring. And this tells me that it's time for you to believe in yourself, that there are people who want to help you and that will be there for you. So I feel like someone's going to come in, beautiful Fiona, and help you, and kind of help you with the stresses you're facing, any challenges you're having right now in your life, and what will be coming in the near future. And I feel like that you're going to find a balance between work, home, personal, whatever all that involves, sweetheart. I feel like it's going to be there for you. No, the Queen of Spring is like the Queen of Wands. So, sorry, I meant to say that and tell you that. The Queen of Spring is like the Queen of Wands in this deck. And, yeah, my voice is getting crappy now. Yeah, and the Queen of Rods, beautiful, is like the Queen of Wands. So you call them rods. It's like the Queen of Wands, but in this deck, it's the Queen of Spring. So if you feel like this is you, then I feel like you're going to be helping others or coming in and standing up and helping yourself in this, beautiful. I feel like there's going to be a big unfolding coming your way. Sip, sip. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to sip, sip. All right, Spirit. I got you, Spirit. Dang, Fiona, they're coming in strongly for you, sweetheart. I feel like I got a frog in my throat now. Lovely. Well, beautiful. Feel it. Feel it. You're going to be able to make it. I feel like it's going to be big for you. And I feel like you're going to have a great amount of success. So don't hold yourself back, honey. Let me get some water. Because the other interesting thing here, Fiona, is I feel like you're also the Queen of Winter, which is the Queen of Swords in this deck. Because I pulled that card for you too, beautiful. Oh, I'm so happy, Fiona. So, but yeah, so here's the Queen of Wands for you, sweetheart. And I feel like you're going to have a lot of clearing because, like I said, the next card I pulled is the Queen of Winter, which is the Queen of Swords in this deck. So I feel like for you, beautiful, that there's a lot of things you're going to have to let go of. People you're going to have to let go of that aren't helping you. They're not serving you anymore for your highest good. So you're going to have to let it go. Because I feel like I said, there's, with all these limitations you're facing and the deprivation you're facing, There is a clearing coming in because I get the clearing on the bottom of my deck. So I feel like that's coming in for you. Oh, hello, beautiful Sutafi. How are you, gorgeous? Hello, Seda. Welcome. You've been lurking and listening. Oh, well, I appreciate you, sweetheart. So you're going to have a clearing, Fiona, that's coming through for you, beautiful. And you're going to have your ancestors who's going to step in and help you. So I pulled this card. So this is ancestors. Oh, I know, Fiona, beautiful lady. I have that problem too, honey. I'm loyal to a fault, and I've been told that over the years. And you know, it's burdened me sometimes, but you know, I've also been there for people that really needed me at a time that maybe I probably shouldn't have allowed them to stay in my life at the time, but I felt I needed to be there, even though when people have treated me bad or, you know, anything like that. So I get it. I do, beautiful. But Spirit's wanting you to let it go because you need to rescue yourself, sweetheart. Here's the other card I pulled. You have to put time in for yourself, rescue yourself. That's what your spirit guides want you to know. You got to put time into you. You see like how this angel is coming down and energizing her laying on the ground. This is you, beautiful. It's time for you to do this for yourself. Rescue yourself, energize yourself, get those passions pumping again. Nurture yourself, you know, give self-care, self-love. Make sure you are taking care of yourself before you hand out cups and fill other people's cups up. You got to fill your cup first, beautiful. Okay? That's what Spirit wants you to know. And like I said, I feel like your ancestors are stepping in because I get historical connections and purposes. So your ancestors are there guiding you, talking you through this, letting you know that there's a greater purpose for you. And so you've got to find that purpose. But in order for that purpose to be found, you got to also let go of what's no longer serving you. So just be mindful of that, sweetheart, okay? And then the other card I got for you. Yeah, I know, Fiona. I know, honey. Wish I got to pull a couple other oracle cards for you. Seda, if you're asking for a reading, sweetheart, I could put you on my list, but there's someone up that's before you. And so you know, honey, I do free readings. It's a 2-card pull. But if you want a more in-depth reading where I pull several tarot cards plus several oracle cards, you have to make a $5 donation to one of the links that's in my description box. So if you're interested, just let me know, sweetheart, okay? I don't know if she did. I haven't gotten anything that says she did, Fiona. So, because I usually will get a notification saying that someone made a donation to one of my links. So, I haven't received one from her yet. So, Divine Presence, beautiful. The force of love in creation. Nancy, what do you mean the link isn't live? I know the PayPal works. And I know the Cash App link works because I know a couple people made donations to both. The link didn't turn blue. Well, that's weird. Well, the one that Ever Infernal posted turned blue because I see it right here. I don't know why it didn't turn blue for y'all, but it turned blue. I'm seeing it as blue. But that's weird. Yeah, if y'all can post them real quick so I can see. Okay, that one turned blue. Okay. I see Cassandra sent a donation. Okay. Let me see something really quick. Ouch. Where do I put this at real quick? Let's see. All right. Okay. Yeah, I got Cassandra's donation. Could be, honey. Thank you, Cassandra. I got it, beautiful. I'll put you down, beautiful, okay? Yeah, it's working because I got Cassandra's donation and I also got Motivation's donation too. Master Motivation. I got their donation too, so let me see. Wait, I wanted to see something. That's what I meant to look at. No, I don't want to turn that on. No, it's not there. That's weird. Let me see something. Yeah, okay. Go in. Yeah, okay. Got it. That's weird. It's weird that it's not working on y'all's phone because I know Cassandra made the donation and Master Motivation made the donation to PayPal. It worked. And I know the Cash App works too because a couple people made donations to it earlier. So I don't know. That's weird. Really weird. Hello, Thomas. How are you, baby? Good morning to you. Alright, let me put this to the side. How you feeling, Thomas? Welcome, baby. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, Thomas. Okay, I know Sue Lee just made a donation. Who is Sue Lee, just so I know? So I can write your name down, sweetheart. Yep, Zyborg, time for you to be exited out. Thank you very much. People are crazy. Thank you. Oh, that's you, beautiful Sue Toffee. Okay, beautiful. I got you, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, beautiful. I got you, honey. All right. Fiona, let me see. All right. So beautiful, Fiona. You got divine presence, the force of love and creation coming your way, honey. They're there for you with your ancestors. So know you are being divinely guided. Know that they're trying to clear a way for you from the stress and the chaos you're going through, feeling limited and feeling like you're deprived. They're clearing the way, and for you to start a whole new beginning is how I feel about this. You know, beautiful. I just think that's because you have a big heart and you don't want to see the bad in people or in things. Because like me, it's like I'm such a loving and non-judgmental person that I accept everyone. But even with me accepting everyone, I tend to find that because I'm such a big person with a big heart and loving and accepting of everyone, people tend to like to walk all over me, try to, take advantage, don't appreciate me. And because I love and care deeply, it's hard for me to let go. So I feel like for you, it's the same. You love and care deeply about people. So it's hard. And I think, when it comes to even, let's just say like material things, we'll say, I feel like it's like with me, I go through because, like I'm not a pack rat, but I don't just throw away stuff freely either. And I feel like part of that's because just from me growing up and not having all my needs met, it was like because my parents struggled when my mama got sick and I had to work to try and make up the difference. But unfortunately, even with everything I was doing, it wasn't enough. You know what I mean? So with it, I feel like for you, beautiful, it's kind of the same. So, and beautiful, that's when you got to put up those boundaries. Okay, I know someone else just donated, and thank you. Um, who is it? Let's see. I'm sorry, Fiona. Hold on, honey. Saado, is that you, Saado? Saado? Okay, sweetheart. I got you, honey. Thank you. You got a few people in front of you, beautiful. So, but I hope you'll be patient with me. Okay? Thank you so much, honey. So, you got to put up your boundaries, Fiona. I had to learn how to do that and say no. Saying no is one of the hardest things to do, but you have to do it. You have to say no. Otherwise, people will just tend to run all over you. And sometimes, I don't want to say you have to be ugly. That's not what it is, but you have to be assertive and stand up for yourself. Otherwise, people will run all over you. So that's what I feel like it is for you, beautiful. Because otherwise, people will take full advantage, and you can't allow them to take advantage of you like that. It's like, the saying it goes, you teach people how to treat you. That's kind of like what it is. So by allowing others to take advantage and mistreat you and allowing them to get away with it without standing up for yourself, being assertive, you're teaching them they can treat you that way and it's okay with you. So you got to learn to not do that, beautiful. Okay? And let me put this back. Where'd it go? All right. Okay, beautiful Sutafi. I may have to ask you to post your question again, sweetheart, because I have nowhere to write all that down on. So forgive me. I may ask you to post it again. If it's not there on the chat, I'll check it If it's not there, though, I might need you to post it again, honey. Okay? So let's see what I got. All right. There's that. And I wanted to post. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Let's see. Where'd it go? Okay. All right, Spirit. Yes, Fiona, you gotta learn to put up boundaries, sweetheart. Okay? Advice, messages for Miss Fiona, please, and thank you. Let's see. All right. And I pulled a few cards for you, beautiful, from my Universe Oracle deck. And the first thing they want you to know, beautiful, is no matter what happens, no matter how far you seem to be away from where you want to be, never stop believing that you will somehow make it. Have an unrelenting belief that things will work out. That long road has a purpose. Okay? That's the first one, sweetheart. All right. And the second one is, when you hold on to the past, it stops you from living in the present. Release any old hurts or worries or regrets. Commit to being in the here and now. Forgive yourself for where you think you may have been wrong. You deserve inner peace. Let it go. So this is like what the tarot was saying, beautiful Fiona. Let go. You know, but let go of people who are hurting you, who aren't treating you right. And love yourself, beautiful lady. You deserve to be loved and appreciated too. Okay? And then the third one says, don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. So it is necessary to experience the difficult times. That's when you will grow the most. There is always light at the end of the dark tunnel. So know there's light at the end of the dark tunnel, sweetheart. You're here to grow, and those challenges are going to try you. But there is always light and hope at the end. And don't lose sight of that, okay? Alright, and then I pulled a few cards for you from my psychic and spiritual deck. So the first one is, like earlier, it says you're a ritual master. Ceremonial magic is meant for you. The art of summoning, controlling, working with, and doing service to the powers of the universe. That's the first one, sweetheart. Okay? And the second one is crystal magic. The crystal path is meant for you, utilizing their energy to place power behind your spell work and manifestation. So try some crystal magic, beautiful. Get some beautiful crystals if you haven't gotten any yet, but you're meant to use them to manifest. If you want to do spell casting, this card's saying you can do spell casting with crystals. Okay? And the last one I got for you, beautiful, is you can use water, mirrors, or crystal balls to scry and receive messages about the future or bring messages from other dimensions. And this is prophecy. So you can prophesize and you can do scrying to get those messages to help yourself and others. Okay? That's what I have for you, beautiful lady. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. And thank you for helping me being a mod. I hope that helps. I hope it resonates, honey. Correct, Diane. Thank you. Yeah, Fiona, that's precognition. That's prophecy. Part of precognition is not just like me, like where I may get warnings when I'm in awake state, like being awake now, but also it can happen in your sleep too, like dreams. You will get those warnings or you will be shown something that will later come true. So yes, that is precognition, sweetheart. That's one of your gifts. Hey, Ever Inferno. I understand, sweetheart. Yes, they are. They are good. That's right. You felt joy. Hello, beautiful souls. Hello, beautiful Vixen Kitten Tarot. Hello, Indomitable One Wins. Welcome, beautiful souls. So good to see y'all here. I appreciate you being here, Ever Inferno. Thank you for your help, sweetheart. All right. Master Motivation, sweetheart. Ooh, excuse me. You're first, sweetheart. So, what's your question if you have one, honey? Let me know, okay? I think I heard my cat jumping around again. Yes, beautiful. I got your donation, sweetheart. Thank you so much. So, Master Motivation, what's your question, sweetheart? All right, Judge. Okay, beautiful. Did you make a note? Is that what you're telling me, honey? Let me see something. Where'd it go? Okay, I see it, sweetheart. I got it. Okay, yeah, I see it, beautiful. Okay, thank you, honey. Do you need to lock? No, it's holding you back. All right. Let me see what all this is. Okay. All right, beautiful. All right, Ever Inferno. Thank you so much again, sweetheart. Yes, Diane, that's part of it. Have sweet dreams, Ever Inferno. I'll see you later, sweetheart. Thank you again. Are you in denial of something? Master motivation? Do you feel like you don't, it's hard to see the truth for what it is? Hello, Poppy and a Mountie. Yes, sweetheart, there is a list, honey. Rudra, Priya, Mathis. I don't do third-party readings, honey. Yes, you can be added to the list, Poppy. It's going to be a little bit, honey, because I got 4 paid donation readings to do before you. All right? Okay. You're welcome. All right, honey. Well, I know first you're in denial of something here, okay? So, I feel like part of that is what's blocking you, sweetheart. No, I need to pull some tarot. Which tarot deck, Spirit? Talk to me. Ouch. Yikes, that didn't feel good. My shoulder. Okay, honey. Hold on, yo. I need to go grab another Red Bull real quick. Be right back. Ugh. That crap is nasty. But yet I still sit here and drink it. Alright. Well, beautiful, do you feel like there's something that's not, you're not seeing it properly, or not properly, that's the wrong word. You're not seeing it clearly, because I feel like there's something there you're missing that could be standing in your way. And when you say blockages, beautiful, you're just talking about being able to go forward, to, you know, do what you're meant to do, or... Alright, Spirit, let's see what this is. Show me. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, beautiful. Well, there might be something here that you're not seeing right. Or could be staying your way. But sometimes I know the universe has a natural way of stepping in and blocking us from doing things that we're not ready for either. So there could be something you're needing to work on before you can move on to the next phase. But we'll see what Spirit has to say, okay? I'm not sure what the 12th house means, beautiful, but we'll see what Spirit has to say about these blockages, okay? Oh, how did that card get in there? Where'd it go? There it is. Because I left it in there. Go figure. Alright. It was attached to another card, I think. Make sure. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I understand it was in astrology, but I don't know astrology like that. But you have a feeling the universe took everything from you to humble you. It's possible, sweetheart. It's possible, and that could be why you got the denial card. It's because you were in denial of something, so Spirit took something away to make you see something a different way, in a different perspective than what you were seeing it before. So, alright, Spirit, show me, please. Well, one of it seems to be ego, beautiful. Do you have children? Okay. Yeah, because I see there's a child here too. That's what Spirit's showing me right now. Alright, Spirit. I want this one. Okay. Co-parenting. Well, it's good if you're able to co-parent with with the baby's father. That's a good thing. Takes of Earth. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Alright, honey. It looks like you may need some time to heal, beautiful. I feel like... No, honey, it's just showing me that you have a child that it's important for you to care for them. That's all. That's all it is, sweetheart. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that to worry you or scare you. But I do feel like right now, sweetheart, you're in your ego, okay? So you got to let go of your ego because right now it's making you feel trapped to where you can't move forward. So I feel like you're in that time of sadness, of mourning, you know, as you said, things were taken away from you. And the reason why I say that, because I get the Three of Swords with it. So it feels like you've been fighting something, and but Spirit wants you to know that this is the time for you to heal, to take that time out for yourself, for your baby. Oh, Sue Toffee, it's Jonathan Daly's piece. He made it for me, honey. So I feel like right now you're feeling like you're trapped. You feel like you can't move forward, which is what you told me. And a lot of this revolves around your physical, your material wealth. And you have a negative mindset right now. Like, I feel like you're locked in your sadness in your head, the Three of Swords. This tells me that you're mourning having those things taken from you or having a lack of. But Spirit wants you to know this is a time for you to heal, a time for you to work on it, a time for you to get stronger. So you will be able to face this going forward. So take this time to work on yourself, let go of that, heal from all of it, so you can see to a brighter day. And I feel like you're going to have a rescue. Like, I feel like right now, there's this other card about rescue. So you see like how this angel is looking down, shining their light down on the person laying here. This is you, and you're getting divine guidance from above. But this also means, sweetheart, you got to also work on yourself to do that healing, to energize you, to be there for not just yourself, but for your baby too. And so do that inner work so you don't have these blockages or those negative thoughts that you can't go forward or you're lacking, okay? Spirit wants you to know that you need to make sure your cup is filled enough for yourself and for your baby, so that way there is nothing holding you back and you're not trying to fill someone else's cup before your cup is filled and your baby's cup is filled, okay? And keep journaling, honey. That's important. Yeah. Well, beautiful. Take some time out for you. Okay. Help yourself. Be there to fill up your cup, to re-energize you. Okay. And then I feel like for you, it's, you know, with your baby, because the next card I get is the Six of Cups. And this is about having love and care, um, being a big part of your life, caring for children. So this is where your baby comes into this. And I feel like for you, you gotta like be there, be stronger for your baby, and allow the old dreams you've had to heal, you know, what you've lacked, what you've lost, and allow those dreams to come alive again. Because I feel like your old dreams from your, you know, past, whether this was before your baby came or when you were younger, are going to resurface again, and you're going to want to focus on them, okay? So I get the Six of Water with this, and I'm having a lot of sixes here, so I feel like there's a lot of change coming, but it's going to be positive change, because with it, you're going to have a lot of abundance when it comes to loving yourself and loving your baby, okay? And sometimes it takes us, like you said, having things taken away from you to humble you. And so now Spirit wants you to be more grateful. Be in the mindset of gratitude. Because anytime you're in gratitude, when you're thankful and grateful for what you do have, that's when abundance comes in. That's when you manifest abundance, because you're showing the universe that even if you're struggling, you are showing the universe you're thankful for even the little things you have. So I get the Six of Pentacles, and this is all about give and receiving. So I feel like this comes to your baby. You know, you're giving and receiving. Make sure, though, you're giving enough to yourself, and your baby is also getting enough before you go out there and give to others. And I feel like if you do that, you're going to have a big blessing that's going to come in for you. Someone's going to walk into your life and give you that blessing. If you can learn to do that, just be mindful of that balance, making sure you take care of you. Your cup is full. Be thankful and in the mindset of gratitude. And when you do that, you will manifest abundance, okay? Because the next card I get is the Six of Swords. And this is all about walking into calmer waters, okay? So your time for calmness is on the horizon. You see this cat in the boat sailing, you know, into water, and the water is all calm. That's what you're going into, okay? And I feel like those challenging times will come to an end once you go into that calmer water and you let go of the past and start to embrace your future, what you have currently going into the future. But this is a time for you, as you're going into those calmer waters, you got to be in the hermit mode, you know. So like with the Six of Cups, sweetheart, you know, being giving to yourself and being in this card of rescue with the Six of Cups, taking care of you and your baby. You got to be in that hermit. You got to go through and go inside to heal those wounds, to, you know, heal what you've lost, everything you are grieving right now. This is the hermit card saying go within to work on yourself, okay? And to be in contemplation. Be also that beacon of light for not just you, but for others, but especially for your baby, okay? You got to be the leader, the strong person, the warrior mama, to show yourself, but your baby most of all. You can get through anything, no matter what those struggles, those hardships, those challenging times, no matter what the universe brings you, you still are strong enough to overcome all that. Just go inside and work on you, okay? And then I also pulled for you, beautiful, the last couple of cards I pulled from my tarot. Let me put this to the side first. Hold on. Because now it's kind of like getting all jumbled up in my way. I apologize. Alright. If you can manage all that, beautiful, I feel like a lot's going to come in for you. Because I get the Two of Wands here. Okay? I feel like you're going to be flying alongside, you know, and your baby's going to have wings too, and you're going to make it, okay? I feel like your vision of what you want for your future is going to come into manifestation. I feel like that there's a great new beginning coming in for you and your child, and you're going to have a lot of success. This card is also about success, standing in that power of success, having that, you know, um, thoughts, those positive ambitions, and trusting and believing in yourself, okay? Love yourself, believe in yourself, know you're worthy, and keep reminding yourself you are worthy, because you are worthy. So is your baby. You both are worthy. You both have a lot to give to this world, and it's time for you to believe in that and stand in that power, because when you do, I see the Ace of Cups coming in for you. I feel like someone new will walk into your life and be there for you, to help you. It's going to be like a whole new beginning for you and your baby, okay? I feel like for you, there's going to be a lot of emotional fulfillment with this rebirth, with this new person that walks in. You know, it could be a romantic partner, but it very well could be a new friendship. Or it could be someone you meet at work. You know, wherever it is, it's going to come in for you. And I feel like it's going to be very fulfilling for you. You're going to find a lot of happiness with it, okay? And then I'm going to pull a few cards for advice. And then I'm going to pull a few of my other oracle cards for you, sweetheart. So let me put this here. Let's see. Advice. Just want to see another card for advice, please. Spirits, thank you. Healing spirits. All right, beautiful. Okay. Spirit wants you to be in strength. So Spirit wants you to show your true strength and your kindness, and even being forgiving and compassionate to others. But be in your strength. Stand in your strength. Be strong, sweetheart. You got this. Spirit has your back. You just got to talk to Spirit and allow Divine to come through. And be courageous for both you and your baby, okay? Because Spirit wants you to know, I still get the Eight of Swords again for you. Spirit wants you to know that you're not trapped. You got a way to escape to a new life. You see that bird? You see this cage right here? And that bird's there, but that door is open. You're not trapped, sweetheart. The universe is opening that door for you. It's time for you to feel like you can breathe and be set free. They're wanting you to know you can be set free. Yes, beautiful. And you can find it, honey. You know, I feel your power. I feel your strength. Yes, you're holding yourself back, honey. And you got to stop holding yourself back. Believe in you. You know what I have to say to myself every day? And I go through and I say this and I give this advice to everyone. When I'm going through those struggles, those hardships, when I feel like the universe is on my back to where like it's holding me down or I can't breathe, like I can't seem to move because I feel trapped, I always tell myself every day, everything's going to work out perfectly in my favor. And I repeat that every day, every morning, every afternoon, and every night. And I go into my bathroom and I look in that mirror and I say that. I say it till I believe it. And when I constantly say that, it changes my world because I start to see the world in a whole new light. I start believing in me more. And I start putting one foot in front of the other. And I get that momentum to keep going and going and going. So that's what you've got to do. Believe in that. Know that everything's going to work out perfectly in your favor. Claim that, beautiful. And it will happen. What's the part that you don't get, beautiful? Let me see something. Ouch. I feel like you're just not able to move on from the past. That's what I feel. I feel like because you're still trying to grieve what you've lost. Once you let go of those negative emotions, the world will open up to you, sweetheart. Okay, beautiful Diane. Well, thank you for being here, sweetheart. I appreciate you so much. Have a good evening, honey. Yeah, I know, because it's 6:30 in the afternoon right now. Okay, honey. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. All right. I'm going to pull you a couple healing spirit cards. I want to see what this says because I'm being called to pull this. And I'm going to pull a couple more cards from this too. Let's see. Guidance. Please and thank you. It sounds like you need to take an adventure, sweetheart. Cassandra, almost beautiful. I'm finishing up with someone else's reading. Just give me a few more minutes, sweetheart, okay? Thank you. All right. right, beautiful. I feel like for you, Spirit's trying to clear your way if you could learn to let go and trust in the divine universe, trust in what they're trying to show you and call you to do. Well, the first healing card I get, because like I said, they're trying to clear the way for you. Your spirit guides, your loved ones, and your angels, they're trying to clear the way. And they need you to be a little more open-minded to a new adventure, because I hear a new adventure is on the horizon for you. But I feel like you also need to know that they're trying to light your way. You see this? And it says, the light in you can lead the way. So it's yourself. They're trying to tell you, you can lead the way. Light your own way. You can believe in yourself. Believe you have that power to manifest and change the future, your own future. But you have to believe in that. Okay? And the other one is, don't fear change. Embrace it and grow. So you got to not fear the changes. Okay? Because you can go through and grow from any change, both good and bad. We all need to grow and evolve. So embrace the change, sweetheart, so you can grow. But light your own way. You got to light that fire within you. Beautiful. Light your fire. That's what Spirit wants you to know right here. And don't fear the change. Just embrace it and you will grow. And you will conquer it. That's what they want you to know. You can conquer this, beautiful. I know you can. I feel it in your energy. You can conquer this. I know you can do this, sweetheart. Okay? And then I'm going to pull an angel card for you. And I'm going to pull a couple cards about your psychic gifts and spiritual gifts, okay? To close this out. Oh, and I need to pull a universe card for you too real quick. Hello, Amon. So let me do this for you, beautiful. A couple more messages for Miss Motivation, please, Spirit, and thank you. All right, beautiful. Let's see. Okay. Message one from the universe. This is from your spirit guides, your loved ones, and your angels. It says, release old doubts and fears. You are currently undergoing changes that are necessary for your highest good. They are changes that have been long awaited. Leave the past where it belongs, in the past. Trust that everything will fall into place for you in divine timing. And that goes with what I was saying about clearing the way and letting go. Like I had said, don't fear change, embrace it and grow. So they want you to know they're doing this for your greater good. It's just now it's a matter of trusting in the divine. Just embrace the changes and you will grow and you will evolve. Okay? And the other one they want you to know is in relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. So know that any relationships you may have where people are hurting you, let them go, sweetheart. They're not meant for you, okay? Because the universe wants to bring in something better. People who are meant to be there, who are going to be good to you and love you. Okay? We'll continue to do that. Know that whatever, even if this involves your family, know that sometimes we can love our family and have them in our life, but sometimes they're too toxic where we have to let them go. Are you in contact with your family, sweetheart? Where'd that card go? So you are in hermit mode. You're going through it. Okay. Well, beautiful. I feel like maybe sometime soon they might reach out to you. And that's up to you. If you want to accept their phone calls, be in contact with them. But if they're toxic, beautiful, it's not that I'm telling anyone to keep their family out. But what I do know is that sometimes we have to let people go, including our family, because they're not treating us good. Okay, honey. Well, that's good. Keep doing that, okay? Keep working on yourself, doing your homework, and work towards getting another job, sweetheart. You can do this. So, psychic gifts, spiritual gifts from this motivation, please, Spirit. Thank you. Whoa. All right, Spirit. Psychic and spiritual gifts. Ooh, you're clairaudient. You know what, beautiful? That's sad. I am so sorry to hear that. You know what? That's a shame that your family treated you that way, honey. You know, family should always be supportive, even when we fall on our face. That's good. Don't try and make them happy or appease them anymore. Focus on appeasing yourself and your child. That's who you need to focus on. If your family looks at you and wants to be look down at you or wash their hands of you because you failed, and you know what? Let them go. But I feel like, you know, even if we fail, we haven't failed. Because to me, that's the universe saying that's not meant for you. You're meant for something greater than that. It's just a matter of bringing it in now. So, okay. So the first card I pulled for you for your psychic and spiritual gifts is clairaudience. It says you have the gift of receiving intuitive messages from other dimensions and frequencies of the spirit world. Okay, that's one. So you have the gift of clairaudience. So it might just be a matter of meditation to opening that door to getting clairaudience. If you haven't been experiencing clairaudience, it is there. You just got to open that door if you're willing and wanting to be clairaudient and hear the messages from spirit directly, where they will come directly to you, or you might hear them in your ears like I do sometimes. I've heard my mama's voice. I've heard my daddy's voice. I've heard other people like my grandmother come to me and talk to me. So that's one of your gifts, beautiful. And that's a beautiful gift to have. Okay. And the second one I have for you is the messenger. It says you receive messages from the universe and distill them into messages that can be received by those who would benefit from them. So you're getting those messages from spirit. You know how to speak to people to give them the messages that maybe they are not receiving themselves. And this is where I feel like clairaudience plays into this. Because you can hear the spirit world like I can, you can also go through and help others to receive messages from the other side, from their spirit guides. I feel like you would be a good tarot reader, to be honest. That's what I'm getting. I feel like that's what you should probably consider doing. But I feel like you should probably even think or consider about mediumship, because part of mediumship is being clairaudient and being that messenger. Beautiful. Don't allow them to hold you back, honey. So listen to yourself. Don't allow your family to hold you back, honey. Okay? And the third card I got for you is an aura reader. It says you have the ability to see the energy field surrounding the physical body, which helps you understand the people around you. So I don't know if you can see auras, but I feel like if you're not seeing them, you could see them. It's just a matter of, again, meditation and tapping into it. So don't hold yourself back, beautiful. Depends, beautiful. It's $90 for an hour with me, one-on-one. Oh, that's beautiful that they can see auras. So, perfect. Okay. That's what I have for you, beautiful lady. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. But yeah, for a private reading for an hour, it's $90, sweetheart. If you're interested in that, you can email me, honey. And I'll be gladly to do that with you. Yes, beautiful. You can make the payment through PayPal, one of my links, whichever one. And all you gotta do is send me an email, and we could set up a time and day to do that. Okay? Alright, beautiful. I will look forward for your email. Thank you again for trusting me to read for you. I truly appreciate it, honey. I hope that helps and resonates with you. Oh, yeah, I understand that. You're so welcome. Hello, QS says, I'm not sure how to say your name, sweetheart, but welcome. I have 3 links for you, sweetheart, if you're interested. I have PayPal, I have Cash App, and I have Buy Me a Coffee link, so it's in the description box. Other people from other countries transfer me money, so it shouldn't be a problem for you. All right, Cassandra, you ready, beautiful lady? You're so welcome. All right, beautiful lady. You're next, honey. Oh, thank you, Nancy. All right, beautiful Cassandra. What's your question, sweetheart? Just a general? All right, beautiful lady. You got it. Let's see what Spirit has for you today, honey. All right. On it. Frog in my throat. All right. Please. What does Cassandra need to know right now? Please and thank you. What does Cassandra need to know right now? Please and thank you. Hello, Kenyatta. No, beautiful. I'm not Native American. I get that all the time, but no, I'm mixed. I'm Japanese, Polynesian, English, Irish, and Scandinavian. So, and welcome, beautiful soul. All right, beautiful. Are you feeling bored right now, Cassandra? Or do you feel like someone's been not being honest with you or something? Because I'm getting the cards. Do you feel like someone's being deceitful with you? Or do you feel like maybe you're not seeing things for what they are? Are you facing any kind of boredom right now? Because that's what my cards are telling me right now. Alright, show me spirit. What does Cassandra need to know? Okay, do this way. I don't know what bafflement is, honey. Thank you, Kenyatta. That's very sweet of you, honey, to say. Alright. Show me. What is this? Alright. The goat head demon. Wow, you just went into a spiritual battle then. That's good. I've had a demon come to me too, and I had my angel step in and protect me from it, thankfully, which helped. Because I was not expecting that to happen, I could promise you that. Ooh, I'm going to pull a couple angel cards for you too. No, beautiful Sutafi, you have it, honey. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Cassandra. That's beautiful. Sutafi, beautiful. You're still in the queue, honey. Okay? I got one person in front of you besides the bull rating I'm working on right now. So, you're still on the list, sweetheart. Okay? I won't leave until I do your reading. Just make sure you're still here, honey. Okay? I feel like there's a lot of cups here. Alright, show me. No, I'm so happy that they stepped in for you, sweetheart. That's a good thing when your angels do step up and come through. Six of Earth. Oh, alright, Spirit. Answer that. Alright. Some card. Together. Okay. The Earth. Thank you. No. Alright, beautiful. That's amazing, Cassandra, because you said that. I even pulled out my angel deck. I was going to grab another deck. The Spirit told me to grab my angel deck, so that's pretty wild, sweetheart. Spirit. Okay, and Fiona, beautiful, and Nancy. I'm going to close the questions because I got these few paid donations to do. And I'm going to close it out, so I'll do these last few. Alright, inactivity isolation. Wow. You have a mentor. Beautiful, Cassandra. You got a spirit mentor, I feel. I feel like there's someone closely guiding you, like you have a, what do they call them? Like a shaman as a spirit guide is what I'm feeling for you. Whoa. Yes, really. Alright. What's this spiritual? Get it, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's one. Holy Spirit. Alright. I gotta find someone for this. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yep. Cloak of Protection is the other card I pulled for you. Alright, beautiful lady. I feel like for you, you're going through a period of contemplation, because I get the Four of Swords. So you need to either be in contemplation, or you're going through it, or you need a time to recuperate. And I feel like you got to start doing some meditation, because I really feel like that spirit is trying to connect with you. And like, you know, how you said that you felt like you had a demon attack you the other night. I feel like this is why this deceit card came up. So it's like as if someone, or not someone, but like you were led to believe that maybe something in your energy was safe, or someone you know was, I'm not gonna say a bad person, but I feel like someone had like um a bad energy with them, to where they may have had some kind of negative entity attached to them. And that could be why you felt the demon come towards you, because they saw you. And like all spirits, even angels and demons, they like to attach to people who have a brighter aura, a brighter light that shines outward more than what it would be for others who may not be as spiritually connected or connected to divine as I feel like you are, because that's what these cards are showing me too. So Spirit wants you to know, don't underestimate your ability. Your ability, your spiritual ability, anything in relation to what you're trying to create in your life, because you are a manifester. And you can manifest whatever it is you want, because you're in the Queen of Wands right now. And that's what I'm seeing. And then the spirit world wants you to also know that you're going through a period of being charitable, maybe generosity. And I feel like that's in relation to your family and friends, because I get the Six of Pentacles, which is all about give and take. This is about giving and receiving. So you could be giving people your time, as they are also giving you their time. It could be love, it could be time, it could be helping, it could even be financial. Put it where it fits, but I feel like it's more about love, like with your family, your friends. If you have a significant other, then it involves them too, because this is all about happy family. This is what the Ten of Cups is. It's all about happy family and being in that abundant emotional fulfillment and feeling like you have everything, like the happily ever after card. You got, you know, your emotional fulfillment, your spiritual fulfillment, your, you know, material fulfillment, whether that's like money or having a home, whatever that is for you. That's what that card says there. I also have the Sun card, and this is like the happiest card in the deck, which is amazing because you get it with the Ten of Cups. So you have the Sun card, and this is all about happily ever after too, having everything. And Spirit wants you to know that you have everything you could want right now. If you don't, it's coming in for you. You have all the fulfillment, the recognition, the success, and the enthusiasm to keep going forward. Because I get for you the Six of Fire, and this is about victory. This is the victory card. This is you being able to face everything head on and coming through at the other end through like the finish line. So you are meeting that success. You are manifesting your own success, your own victory at the end. That's what this card is with the Sun card. So just believe that you have all of that, that you're going to be recognized for what it is you're doing, for what it is you want, and for the amazing job you're doing. So I feel like pat yourself on the back for that, beautiful. You got this. That's the first thing Spirit's showing me, okay? And then underneath it, where'd it go? Why is that card there? I have no idea. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, dry mouth again. Sorry. I feel like for you, amen. Thanks the Most High, Cassandra. I agree with you, beautiful. Hello, Yvonne. Welcome. So, Cassandra, the next card I get for you is the Six of Cups. This is all about being in, like, nostalgia. This is about, like, looking at your past, childhood memories, things in the past years that bring you so much happiness, love, joy. So you see, like, how she's looking at this feather. This is like a feather from the past that you're looking at. So yeah, I feel like you might be getting lost in that a little bit. I feel like that you need to kind of like go within and maybe take something from your past to learn from it. Go within and look for those answers to go forward, because you need some time to contemplate. You need some time to retreat, to be stronger and be the beacon of light on your spiritual path, because I get the Hermit card with it. The Hermit card is about going within, contemplation, doing all those things that you want with your spiritual path, where you have, like what happened with you the other day where that angel came in. So go within, be in hermit mode, and look within for the answers that you're seeking to guide you to the next step you're wanting to go. But you're going to be that beacon of light to others and shine a light to shine their path forward. Okay? And then the next card I get for you is the Eight of Cups. And this is all about fulfillment. This is all about searching for that empowerment and fulfillment. So I feel like for you, this is where the Hermit, when you come out of Hermit mode, you're going to come in to the Eight of Cups to have that final empowerment and fulfillment of what you're looking for and wanting, your spiritual path. And you're going to be very successful, because I also get the Eight of Fire, which is the Eight of Wands. Oh, wow, Cassandra. That's beautiful, sweetheart. Yeah, that's spirit letting you know they're there. I have been finding feathers too, so it's a beautiful feeling, isn't it? To find feathers. So I feel like you've been presented with many opportunities the spirit's guiding you towards. And I feel like it's time for you to, take a step back a little bit and be, thankful in that time of gratitude, and don't allow all those things to overwhelm you or stress you out, which is what this Eight of Wands is. Just try to be more grateful and know that you can see this through with the empowerment and the fulfillment you're getting right now. And then the last card I pulled from the tarot is the Three of Pentacles. The Three of Pentacles. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. I love that. I love that. I have mine in my little box over here. I guess you can call it my altar. So that's where I put all my feathers. And I think I have one in one of my angel deck boxes too. But this is all about collaborating with others. Three of Pentacles is all about partnerships, collaborating with others, working on something. This could be a project. This can be at work. This can be in your spiritual life. This could even be in your personal life when it comes to family, friends, even a significant other. But this is about collaborating, working together with people. It could be one person, could be more than one. But I feel like you're going to be collaborating with someone going forward with this. And when you do that, you're going to be recognized for your talents and your gifts. And you're going to be in calmer waters. because this tells me that things have been a little rocky lately. But now Spirit's coming in and they're going to wipe that clear for you and bring in calmer water. So you see like this cat is in a boat and you see how the water is all calm. You're moving into calmer waters out of, you know, choppy waters that you've been in for a while. So Spirit's wanting you to know you're going into calm waters, sweetheart. Just hold on, okay? All right, now I'm going to get to the oracle cards that I pulled. And Spirit wants you to take some time to rest too, sweetheart. Make sure you charge your batteries. Make sure you rest. Make sure that you go through and you have time to recuperate. You know, don't go through and try and fill up other people's cups until your cup is filled first. So just keep that in mind, beautiful. And now, where did that deck go? Okay. Alright, I feel like I'll put this there real quick. Alright. So I have here, you have a natural healing power. You see, like this is you right here. You have this natural healing power. You see this tree with all this light. You see like all those angels. I feel like they're calling out to you. That's you getting that healing power and putting it out into the world. You have that natural healing power to heal others, to heal the universe. And Spirit wants to let you know and remind you of that. And you also, this is the other card. It says, it is also okay to ask for guidance when the way is unclear. So Spirit wants you to know, sweetheart, ask them for guidance or ask your friends, your family. Don't be afraid to ask for help when you need help and when you're unsure. Just make sure you ask for it, sweetheart. They're there to guide you. Your spirit guides, your angels, loved ones who are crossed over in heaven, and the people here in the physical world with you. Ask them all for help. When you're not sure of something, you might be confused. Just make sure you swallow your pride and reach out for help, sweetheart. Okay. And then where did I put those other cards? Okay. I pulled a few cards for you from my Psychic and Spiritual Gifts deck. And the first one I pulled for you is clairtangency. And it says you have a natural ability to know meaningful and pertinent information when you touch things or people. So to me, this is telling me, sweetheart, you have the ability to like hold, like, I'll give you an example. Like, say if you had held your great grandmother's ring, and it's a ring, you know, that you've never seen before. So, and you never met your great grandmother, but you hold her ring and you pick up her energy, and you might even pick up like visions, memories, things that you see her in her life. That's what this card is. So you may want to look into that, do some research, beautiful, and see. This is a beautiful gift to have. I don't necessarily have this ability. I can feel energy when I touch certain things, but it's more of an empath side than it is this. This is much different than what my ability is, but it's still a beautiful ability to have. Yes, and I believe she was, so do something like that. Try it. Just hold someone's, you know, personal belongings and see what you pick up. Focus on it. See what comes in. And you'll pick up on things. Okay, that's the first one. Second one is you're a wise elder. You are born an old soul, meant to ripen into your fullest potential, teaching and mentoring others who seek spiritual knowledge. You're a wise elder. You're here to help others look to their spiritual path and help inspire and empower them to seek it. So you're a spiritual elder, sweetheart. And the third one is you're an indigo child. This says you create new paths of the new world with purpose to destroy old systems that no longer serve us. So you're meant to destroy the old systems in our world and bring in new ones because the old ones aren't serving us well. You know what those old ways are that need to be taken out for the new ones to come in. So, but you're an indigo child. This is what Spirit wants you to know. Okay? That's your spiritual gifts, psychic gifts right here. And then I pulled 2 angel cards for you too, beautiful, to close this reading out for you. And these are my angel activation cards. So the first card is light beams. It says, your energetic shifts. This is a time of healing and change. Old energies are being released from your world. This isn't a call to discard traditions, but to reflect on what you have learned and how you can grow. You're being called to be open and aware of new information that is being revealed to you, for it is pivotal for the next phase of your journey. That's a beautiful card. And look at that light being, look at this surrounding her full of light. You can do that energetic shift like the psychic gifts and spiritual gifts. You have the power to wipe out the old systems. Use that energy to change things. Transmute it. It's like the gift of alchemy. We get those negative emotions, but like if you're someone like me, I can take negative emotions and transmute them into something very positive to help me and also help others around me. I enjoy doing that. It's like when people will go through and someone doubts me, I don't allow it to get to me. Why? Because I know who I am. I'm confident in who I am. And I take, whatever negative emotion I could possibly get from that, and I turn it right into positivity, positive energy, positive emotions. And I allow their negativity or their doubts in me to push me forward. And they don't understand that. Their negative doubts, talking or not believing in me gives me all the energy to move faster and go forward. So that's what I feel like. That's what it is for you. And the last angel card I pulled for you is the Faith card. And this says Cloak of Protection. You are so protected. The worst is behind you, and you are ready to move beyond the challenges that you have been facing. You are safe now. Let go of the old and stop waiting for history to repeat itself. For you are in a new time in which you can create your own story and begin living it. If you feel you are stepping into the unknown, know that your angel is holding your hand, leading you on. And that's what I have for you, beautiful. I hope this helps you. I hope this resonates. Thank you so much for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. No, Cassandra, I understand that, honey. I understand people's negative thoughts, their words. I understand. How, Cassandra, I want you to look up something that might help you with that. Because you might even be the empath type, which I feel like you could be. Look up psychic shielding. Google it. You will find several websites that go through and explain what psychic shielding is. And that's what people like me have to use when we go out in public or we do readings or anything else. And it helps to keep all those negative energies out and negative entities and spirits out. I have a friend that suggested to go through and, close your eyes, ask your spirit guides and your guardian angels for their protection, but then envision yourself being surrounded by mirrors. So anytime someone goes through and has negative emotions or thoughts, it will go back to them. Instead of you absorbing it or taking it into your own energy, it gets sent back to them. That's one way you handle that, beautiful. I hope that helps you, honey. Thank you again, Cassandra, for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. All right, Zeta, are you here, beautiful? Zeta, are you here, sweetheart? Okay. If they're not here, I'm going to read for Sutafi then. Sutafi, you still here, beautiful lady? I know I take a minute to read for people, but I go deep. Thank you, Nancy. You understand, beautiful lady, my readings get deep. People don't understand how deep my readings go. Sutafi, are you here, beautiful lady? All right, Jason, you know what? My mod will show you the door, sweetheart. Have a good day. I don't do no naked card readings. That's a ridiculous question. And this session is closed for the day, Mr. Jason. Let's see something. There you go. Nope. Jason, you've been timed out for 24 hours, but yes. It's $5 for detail reading. I don't know what you mean by naked readings, but I'll give you 24 hours to think about that, sweetheart. And then you can come and talk to me then. So, Toffee, are you here, beautiful lady? Zeta, are you here, sweetheart? Alright, Zeta, or Sutafi. I'm gonna close this out. I can't hang around here forever, sweetheart. You're so welcome, Cassandra. Thank you so much again for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel, select the bell, notification bell for all, so that way you get notified for every single time I go live or post new content. And please don't forget to like and share my videos too. Thank you, honey. Yep, I don't do OnlyFans. Crazy people. Nope. There we go. Okay, Sutafi, you're here, beautiful. Okay. Crazy nonsense. Talking about some naked readings and crap. What the heck is going on? Crazy people. Alright, beautiful Sutafi. Thank you, James. It was very sweet of you. Or Jamnesia. Sorry if I didn't say your name right. Thank you. Alright, beautiful Sutafi. I don't know if your question is still here. Let me see if I can find it, honey. I might need you to post it again, because there was a lot of chat. Let's see. I think I found it. Okay, I found it, Sutafi. Okay, well, let me write this down, because this is a big question. You and cats. Will you and cats be okay in permaculture home? Alright. Oh, well, thank you, Jamnesia. You're sweet. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm very flattered. Thank you. I don't even know what a permaculture home is, Sutafi, but I'll ask Spirit. So, but I'm happy so far you're getting settled in your new home with your fur baby, sweetheart. That makes me happy because I've been thinking about y'all and praying for y'all. I got a kitten outside right now that I believe is pregnant. I mean, it's not a kitten, but I believe she's pretty young. So I think I'm probably going to have to take her to the vet because I believe she's pregnant. Good morning, beautiful Fatima. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome. Yes, my crazy self is still up from last night. Yes, I am. How are you, honey? Good morning to you. Oh no, my bladder is screaming at me, y'all. Crap. Oh, I'm sorry, Sitafi. I gotta use the ladies' room real quick before I start your reading, honey, because I know it's gonna be a minute for me to do your reading. Yeah, I'm doing good here, honey. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. I'll be right back, y'all. go. Sorry. See, Toffee, you would love this kitty I have outside my house. Alright, beautiful Sutafi. I got this kitten, but she's not a kitten. I think she's less than a year old. I would say she's probably about 4 or 5 months old, and I believe she's pregnant. So, I'm thinking I'm probably going to take her to the vet because I'm worried about her kittens. But I know, like, the last 2 days, I took a bowl of food and set it outside of dry food, and she ate both bowls both days. So, I believe she don't belong to anybody else. She's not getting fed anywhere else, and I believe she's pregnant. Because her belly looks big now, just from me feeding her the last couple of days. Alright, beautiful lady. Beautiful Miss Sutafi. What is it that I will... Let's see. Cats be okay in furniture culture apartment. Hello, Anarissa. I don't know, sweetheart. It's a stray. It's just one that showed up on my doorstep one day. So, she looks like, it's kind of funny. She reminds me of 2 cats I've been breeded together as one because, like, part of her looks like a tabby, but the other part of her looks like a calico and put together. That's how she looks to me. She's a pretty cat, very sweet, very loving. She just wants you to sit there and pet her the whole time and rub her belly. So, I want to keep her. I already have one cat inside, but I'm just not sure how my cat indoors is going to take her if I bring her in. But I want to bring her in, but first, I need to get her to the vet to find out if she's pregnant, because I believe she is. And then once she has the babies, I'm going to have her fixed, because you can't have a cat, a female, not fixed. Because then she's just going to bring more kittens. And, I mean, my other cat is male, and he's fixed, but I just don't want to take that chance. But she's a sweetheart. I named her already, so you can say she's my cat. I just got to bring her indoors, see how she's going to handle my other cat, and how he's going to handle her. But I named her Majestic. She looks majestic to me. It's her face, the way she looks. It's her energy. She's majestic. So, she's a darling, though. Can't wait. I'm hoping that she'll be able to adjust to being indoors, and I'm hoping that my other cat will adjust to her. Because I really do want to keep her. I don't want to leave her outside either. So, alright, too toffee. How is this premature? Gonna work out for you and the cats. How is permaculture gonna work out for you and the cats when you'll be okay? How is permaculture for these cats? How is permaculture gonna work out for these cats? Okay. I don't want to do this. Let's come in real quick. These cats are talking. Yes, the questions are closed, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you, Nancy. Well, so Toffee, I feel like it's going to be good. It's going to work. It's just going to be a lot of change. I see a lot of adjustment coming in. But I feel like it's going to be good. Exactly, Diane. Exactly. They want to give a compliment first, and they want to go straight to being a creep. I think that's why Carolyn just goes through and just blocks them once they start complimenting me, because they tend to like go from that into something else, and they just don't understand it. So, yep, I agree with you, beautiful. That creepiness has to go. There's a dolphin. Let me use this other deck to clarify. Let's see. Pull this out. Okay. Well, so Toffee, I feel like you can take a chill pill and relax, sweetheart. I feel like there will be unity there too. Yeah, I understand, Diane. I know there's those moments where I think she might jump too quickly, but I know she's being protective of me too, so I greatly appreciate her. Because, yeah, she's normally right. What I've seen, because they do. They go from being complimentary to being creepy. They want to say nonsense, and it's like, I don't have time for that, but I don't know why they think I would be okay with that, but then again, they aren't thinking, at least not with the right head, it seems. Beautiful Sutafi, in case you didn't hear me, sweetheart, you would love this kitten that's outside my house, sweetheart, because she just showed up like a few days ago. I don't believe she's not a full-grown cat, but she's a young cat. Like, I feel like she might be like 4 months old is what my intuition is telling me. And she's a darling. She's sweet. She's very lovable. She's very cuddly. I don't believe she belongs to anybody because the last couple of days I've been feeding her. I've been taking a bowl of food out there, dry food, and she's been clearing the whole bowl because I filled the bowl to the rim. So, she's very sweet, but I think she's pregnant. So, I'm probably going to take her to the vet to figure out if she's pregnant because I'm worried about her kittens. But yeah, she has a big belly now just from me feeding her the last 2 days. So, I believe she's pregnant. So, well, she's a sweet darling, and I want to keep her. But I just got to see if my other cat's going to be okay with her because he may not like it. I'm not sure. Gonna wait and see though. I'm hoping he'll be okay with her. But yeah. I love my other cat, Toby. Pain in the butt, but still love him. He's spoiled rotten too. feel like this is going to be a relaxing time for you, Sutafi. I do feel like it's going to be a very good, sweetheart, is what I'm getting here. So I think you and your fur babies are going to be good. Y'all are going to be happy there. That's what I'm picking up. Yep. And like I get a healing card. I mean, Sutafi, beautiful. It's a bug. I think it came in when I opened the door, when I took the bowl of food out there to the kitten. Beautiful Sutafi, if you're worried about me, sweetheart, I can get some sleep and I'll come back tonight and do your reading, honey. Because I already laid out all the cards for you. So, you tell me what you want me to do, beautiful lady. I do need some sleep, but I can also do this for you before I get some sleep. Because I don't believe Seda came back yet. Which means I'm going to have to come back later tonight anyways to do Seda's reading. Because I haven't forgotten about her. Because I don't think she's come back yet. And I feel bad to make her wait too. Okay, beautiful. You got it, honey. So, I feel like it's going to be a work in progress for you. Because I get the work card from the spirit guides. But I feel like it's going to be a good ending too. Because I feel like the energy is telling me here, Sutafi, that this is going to be a good place for you and your fur babies. Okay, because I also get, the only thing that's about work is it's change. But I feel like this is good change. This is something positive. Okay, so I don't fear change. Welcome the change, but I feel like it's going to be positive because I feel like this is your past energy, you see. Ten of Swords. This is your past energy from before you moved to now. And so it's come to an end. You're, the Ten of Swords, where you were a lot of stress, going through the worry, stressing over what's going to happen to you and your fur babies. I feel like that's come to an end now. So you can now enjoy the time you have in your new apartment with your fur babies. And this is like you and your fur babies kicking back and relaxing, taking it easy. Okay? That's what I feel right now for y'all. So just take some time and celebrate this new beginning for you, because it's going to be a big new beginning. But as I said, it's beautiful because it's a good new beginning for you and your fur babies. And then the next card I pulled for you, beautiful, is the World card. And this is wanting to say congratulations to you, that you accomplished what you set out to do, which means like you going out there and finding the right apartment for you and your fur babies to move into, so y'all will be happy and good and be able to live happily. So you got the world at your feet. This is you accomplishing what you set out to go out there and accomplish. And with you, there is that creative enthusiasm with it. This is showing you're going to be enthusiastic, and your fur babies are enthusiastic with you. So it's an exciting new time for you, beautiful lady. And I feel like there's going to be unity. I get the unity card, and it's about embracing this time. This is spiritual growth, but this is all your physical growth. With you moving in to this new apartment, and going on your sacred path where you're meant to go, and bring in new ideas. I feel like it's going to be a bright new creative time for you, where you might get a lot of new positive ideas. And with it, I get the Moon card, and this is all about your intuition, is what this card's telling me. So trust in your intuition. Allow that intuition to run through you and flow through you and guide you. And trust in it. It's going to give you that peace of mind, the answers you're seeking. When you're not sure or when you feel like you have doubt, trust in this, okay? Sometimes the Moon card is about secrets and mystery and not knowing the truth. But for you in this, beautiful, because of the Unity card, this is your intuition uniting together to show you that it's all going to work out. And it is working out now. Y'all are going to be all right. Don't stress over it. Don't worry. And then the next card I pulled for you, beautiful, is the Page of Swords. This is the Page of Air in this deck. Or Page of Swords. It's the Page of Air in this deck, but really it's the Page of Swords. Okay? So for me, this is about you being analytical about every move you make and, you know, analyzing it left and right, making sure everything's just right for you and your fur babies, for y'all to live peacefully in your new apartment. So, and this is, I pulled the Nine of Cups with this. And the Nine of Cups is all about being happy, having it all, pretty much. Being happy and celebrating, feeling all that love. Those cups is all about your emotions. So this is all about your positive emotions. The love, the happiness, the fulfillment, all of these things. And this is your fur babies just being happy with you. Okay? That's what that tells me there. And then I also get for you, beautiful lady, I get, where'd it go? Well, hello. Where'd the other card go? I get the Page of Air again. But this is talking about it's going to be challenging at times. Know that. It will be challenging sometimes, but that's about change. That's about growth. It's also trying to teach you something for you to learn, for you to grow in wisdom, because with it, I get the wise counselor. So I feel like you're going to learn a lot there in your new apartment, in your surroundings, meeting new people, interacting with your neighbors, interacting with people that live in that area. And you're going to grow a lot and have the wisdom to live happily. Because the last two cards I get, beautiful, is the King of Pentacles. This is all about having it all, having everything. You know, this is all about abundance. This is all about fulfillment. This is all about it in your spiritual, your mental, emotional, and your physical. Pentacles normally talks about your material, which would be like your apartment, your finances, car, all those things. But this is all about your spiritual and your mental and emotional too. King of Pentacles is about having it all and being happy and fulfilled. So overall, beautiful lady, I feel like you're going to be happy. Everything's going to be more than okay. You're going to be able to sit back and relax with your fur babies and enjoy your new place and live in peace. And then because of that, you know, you got the Hermit card, which tells me this is about you growing more in your spirituality and being that beacon of light and showing others, like, reaching out to your community in a spiritual way, but even for you, because you're such a big animal lover, I know that you would reach out to want to help other organizations who are taking care of animals, you know, dogs and cats and so forth. So I feel like you're going to get involved in it, is what I'm hearing Spirit say. If you're not involved in like a place like what is known here as the Humane Society, I feel like you're going to be doing something involving that. And this is about you going inward, working on yourself, and also working outward, shining your light, shining everything bright that you've come from, where you've learned from your old home to your new home. and taking all of that and reaching out to your neighbors and being there, being that voice to help others who have had to go through a big adjustment, or just to help people who may need help with their animals. Maybe they're not in a position right now to care for their animals anymore, so they need to find a home for their animals, for their pets. And I feel like you're going to be in, a big part of helping them in that regard. So, beautiful. Overall, I feel like it's going to be a great thing for you. I really do. I get a lot of positive energy in these cards and everything I'm being shown. I feel like it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be bright. And even these two cards I pulled out from my Healing Spirit deck, the first one says, when it feels right, do it. So when it feels right, beautiful, do it. Like the moon card about intuition, trust it. When it feels right, do it, sweetheart. And then the other one is about universal love. Universal love is true love, so love all. And you are that universal love. You love generously. You give a lot of yourself to your pets, to your fur babies, but I feel like you give a lot to others too. So I feel like this is Spirit letting you know you have that universal love to share with everyone. So share it. Shine that beautiful light, sweetheart. And then I also got from one of my oracle decks, my other one, I got the wisdom of the Magi, which is mental clarity. So for you, beautiful lady, I feel like you're going to get a lot of mental clarity. I feel like you're going to be at peace. You're going to find that, all those worries and stress you've been going through the last couple months are going to melt away now. You're going to be able to really relax. And the reason why I say that, because the other card I pulled is relaxation. So I feel like it's going to be a very relaxing time. And you're going to be happy. Both you and your fur babies are going to be able to sit back and relax and enjoy your new home. I feel like it's going to be very good. And that's what I have for you, beautiful lady. Thank you for trusting me to read for you. Good morning, Jeff. Yes, I've been on here since 11. Yes, I'm crazy. Yep, I'm crazy. I know it. How are you, baby? Did you get some sleep? I hope so. Oh, Sue Toffee, I'm going to pull you one of my cards. I'm going to pull you a couple cards real quick from my psychic and spiritual gifts deck too, real quick. Okay, for Sue Toffee. Psychic and spiritual gifts, please. Spiritual gifts, please. Sue Toffee, psychic. Here's real quick. Thank you, sweetheart. Alright, Sitafi. I'll pull two cards for you, sweetheart. The first one is the Earth element. And it says, you can forge a deep connection with Earth, making you great at casting spells with matters of health, finances, work, and creativity. That's the first one. So I feel like you can do this, and, with like you being that loving person, you can manifest, and I feel like you can alchemize the energy around you and turn it into something beautiful in all aspects of life. You can do that with yourself and with others and light the way for them. That's one of them. And the other one is the past life. It says you can reveal to others their past life memories to heal their emotional wounds that have followed them from life to life. So to me, this is about you being connected to divine and even being able to read Akashic records, because past life is all about Akashic records. So I feel like if you wanted to pursue the Akashic records, you could. This card is saying you have that direct connection to the Akashic records. So, and you can help others to heal their past traumas and wounds from past lives. And that's what I have for you, beautiful lady. Thank you again for trusting me to read for you, sweetheart. You're so welcome, Sue. I am on point. Yeah. There it is right there, beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Wow. And thank you, Jeff, for the praise, sweetheart. You're too generous. Thank you. You're amazing too, honey. Truly amazing. You may not realize that yet, Jeff, but I'm telling you, you're amazing. You're beautiful magic. And I always appreciate you, sweetheart. Okay, there's that. Put that away. Yikes. Alright. There. So that's awesome, Sue Toffee. Yeah. Now that you said that, it makes sense. It's amazing how that card came out. Knowing you just moved there too. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. Put all these cards up. Oh my goodness gracious. That goes there. That goes there. And there. And there. And there. Right. I will, honey. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Because I know I gotta be back up in like 6 hours. So I can have a Zoom call with someone that I got it for. So I will get some sleep now. So thank you so much, beautiful people, for being here. And for joining me for this long, as y'all like to call it, marathon lives. 9 hours. Can't believe it. Good more night. I love it, Diane. Good more night, yeah. So, if y'all are watching this back on replay, thank you. And for all of y'all here now, I'm wishing y'all so much love, so much happiness. I'm sending y'all so much blessings, abundance, good health, prosperity, all those wonderful, beautiful things we all want and are deserving of. And that includes you, beautiful people. Know that you are beautiful or handsome. Know that you have magic and you're special. You belong in this world. There is something beautiful and magical and unique about you that nobody else has. And you're meant to share it and shine. So you shine your light. Until next time, beautiful people. Bye.